ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. My name is Ice Cold Brew. And tonight, we are doing the very first Rivalry Cross-Play It Forward $200 3v3 Showdown Double Elimination Tournament. It's going to be a fantastic series for us tonight. We're going to have so much fun going on. We are actually starting off on the second round right now. We are here in the quarterfinals after watching a fantastic first round for 2 French, 1 Swedish, who's going to be one of our competitions coming up. Take out 3 Wave Tsunami and a 2-0 for their best of 3. It's going to be 1 Spanish versus 3 USA up against 2 French and 1 Swedes. We're going to have a clash of continents going on right now. Now, for this matchup, I do have to give a huge shout out to our wonderful sponsors who have been able to set up this beautiful competition. Of course, first of all, it is Rivalry. Rivalry is a new and upcoming tournament organizer for the Rocket League scene, owned by Hikaru Esports, HKU Esports, if you will. Who have spent countless months on Rivalry to ensure a smooth launch. All you need to know is they will be hosting events primarily in the North American region for Rocket League, with plans to host numerous events by the end of 2026. And by the end, they're also going to give away $2,000 in prizing! Rivalry to know more. Follow them at HKU Esports or Rivalry GGs on Twitter. And then, of course, our second sponsor here, the new and upcoming sponsor, it is going to be Play It Forward, the world's first volunteer-based esports training organization. Get coached for free. Become a coach. Get back to your community, for they're the only organization that gives players a space where they can access 100% free communal coaching lectures and one-on-one support. But I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, I am so excited to get this first match onto the docket here. It is going to be a best of 3. I have half the team here right now, folks. It is a joy to see these two teams line up. 1 Spanish and 3 USA is actually a very familiar team to me, especially one of the players on the roster. It is Gerbert. I just had a team back out and leave. Curious indeed, curious indeed, curious indeed. All right, folks. We are, of course, very familiar with Gerbert. Gerbert actually being a part of Llama Champions, a wonderful team that has competed so often. For Frost Esports actually coming away with $100 this past Monday as well. And what's been really fun for them, too, and what's been really fun for them as well is just that consistent competition. Jeribel's actually one of the highlight players I do truly look forward to watching play. Of course, he's also joined by Kevin on the roster as well. And we got everyone in here right now. All right, beautiful people. I am so ready to get this competition started. I apologize if there are any delays going on right now. As we start off here, it's going to be a best of 3 for this first game. And I will be solo casting us all the way up until winner semis. And it's going to be Kevin with the initial bump in order to set up the play. Beautiful touch here. And this is more of what I expect to see from Kevin, too. Kevin, a high-level rank B player, if I'm correct. Or at least B+, most likely. Able to get that assist from Jer. Finds a beautiful opening for them, and that's going to set them up on that initial competition. Now, starting off, going into a low 50 for Kevin. It's going to be Akira and Dust Snake over on the orange side. That's with 2 French, 1 Swede. Zira tries to drop that ball inside, but it's going to be Jer over on the blue, able to clear this one out. Akira fires again. Kevin on the defensive effort. This time it's Jer taking flight, looking for a corner play. Tries to drop that ball down. Kevin can't get there in time. Zaya takes flight. It's going to be Akira on the down low, trying to get an opening for the strike zone. Instead, finds Zira getting the bump down. It's going to be Dice Snake playing that side defense. Going to be a little bit confusing on that side, folks. I really love this level of gameplay. They're so fast, so quick, so alacritous on that level of speed and gameplay. Zaya off to the side, drops the ball for the Snake, who's trying to make himself out like Big Boss, trying to drop that ball down center. It gets pinched outside the box. J-Lo redirects to Kevin. Kevin denied. Now looking for their first goal. It's going to be 2 French, 1 Swedes. Late places, welcome on in. Eric, by the way, thank you very much for allowing me to call this competition, as Jer's going to find another goal here for the team off the assist from J-Lo. Huge goal for momentum working out for these people, and they are playing so aggressive, which is what you want to see from people with 3 people on the USA. They're looking to invade that blue side of the that orange side of the pitch and really try to take control of that momentum. Kevin currently looking to shore up their borders, going to find a lockdown for J-Lo and Jer. Jer with the pickup. Now looking for the upper 90. It's going to be Snake with the save. As Zaya can't get past Kevin. Kevin with an open opportunity. Drop down. Double tap off the crossbar. Doesn't matter how many people you put up as a guard. It's going to be Kevin finding a way through here. 1 Spanish, 3 USA. Currently 3-0 in this best of 3. You know they feel good about how that movement is working out for them. They've had a great time. They got a bye into the quarterfinals, of course, through the seeding, and it makes sense with how well they all play. Great cutoff by Zaya, able to deny that lower 90. Closes the hole before it becomes too big of a problem. Kevin, drop to J-Lo. J-Lo follows, but Zaya with the clear over to Snake. Snake just can't wrap around that one enough. It's going to be Akira trying to find an opening, but instead has to force for the bump. Kevin off the backboard, looking for a redirect from Jer, and Jer's going to get that one out of the way across the half-court line. J-Lo, low 50, over to Akira once again, but cut down by Jer. Jer trying to find his home and set up for hibernation inside that orange goal. 4-0 lead for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. More than half the game has left. We have yet to get a response from 2 French, 1 Swede, and it feels as if some of this competition is playing a little bit alacritus for the folks on the French and Swede side. Swedes going to try and take this ball down, drop this one around, but it's going to be J-Lo on that back corner, clears the ball out. Zyra dropping inside the strike zone, can't find a connection there, especially with Akira on low boost. Didn't really have an opening. Akira trying on a goose egg, still can't break through. It's going to be J-Lo getting the 50 to work out for Jer, and Kevin with the touch. Great speed on that play, great recovery. It's going to go for a doomsy. It's a bit awkward, it's a bit unlucky, but still going to go inside. Thank you for the follow, Late Places. And you know what? You got to play it forward, and sometimes you got to play it for yourself here. Kevin able to take the solo play from half court to the corner into the baseline. 5-0 lead for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. Jer looking for another goal, trying to continue this momentum going forward. They're going to have some tough competition coming up in the future, too, with Passion FC on the top of the bracket, being covered by Late Places as well, as they're currently getting ready for their match in the winners quarterfinal. It's going to be Jer playing the backside, and with 100 seconds left to go, you know game 1 is safe and secured, as the Swedes and Frenchmen cannot find an opening here. Just the unfortunate issue overall is speed. It's dexterity and recovery time, too. Akira tries to find a pass to the second man, but sadly will not get past. It's going to be Jer clearing the ball across court. Sends it down to the opposite corner. Snake picks this one up. J-Lo can't get past. Snake over to Akira. Can't find them, though. Ball towards center. Jer up high. Drops the ball into J-Lo. J-Lo, teardrop of a shot, will not fall through. It's going to be another chance. Come on, camera. As Jer is fighting for the back line. Breakaway chance for J-Lo. Open net. Just a bit too far away. And we'll double tap. And I'm getting a thumbs up from a co-commentator over here. They have beaten the Platinum a game, certainly. And they are so excited about J-Lo's double tap. They could not help but pop off. But they are being respectful to me because I am commentating over here. Fake of a play. Jer's going to pick this one out, take it out to the corner. Gets shut down by Akira. He's going to try and stretch that one over into the strike zone. Will not fall through. It's going to be just Snake playing in the background. Jer fires top shelf. Kevin looking for a redirect, but it's off the backboard for Akira. 33 seconds left to go. Not a single response yet between these teams. And honestly, it makes sense. Again, Jer's a top contending player, and playing with someone like Kevin, playing with J-Lo as well, who I have seen hit top 8, top 4 in some of the weekly tournaments, who I have seen play at a very high-speed, competitive level during RLCS. I am not surprised, ladies and gentlemen, that this first game, their first appearance in the Rivalry X Play It Forward Showdown, is them dominating for the first step. As Jared's going to shut this ball down, we're going to start 6-0 first game for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. I mean, look at that score line, too. Kevin with 3 goals, but it's 100% goal participation. That's what the Spanish and USA team have done so well together. They have actively looked for passes. They've been finding each other on the open lanes, and they are very satisfied with just how they've been looking for each other the entire time. And what's been especially difficult for the folks over on the 2 French, 1 Swede side is I feel like they just aren't playing to a fast speed that I feel like they can. They are, I mean, DeSnake and Akira, DeSnake especially was an RLCS contender. I believe they actually made top 128 with their team, if I remember correctly. And that has to speak for something for them. But, of course, at this time, I do want to give a huge shout-out to Christopher Escalante for providing us music for this broadcast. Christopher Escalante, !track, if you want to hear that music. If you want to commission him for your own broadcast, please check him out. As we head into Game 2, match point for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. And it's going to be Akira trying to keep this ball aggressive, trying to keep it inside the strike zone. It's going to be Kevin, gets countered. Zaya tries to drop it down, but can't make a connection with Snake. It's going to be Akira on the back wall, avoiding J-Lo on the ceiling. Tries to send it off and away. Ground pinch over to Zaya. Zaya wants one more touch, but can't get through. It's going to be Kevin with the save against both defenders. Close touch here, and, you know, you have to keep in mind for 2 French, 1 Swede, their mentality might be a little shaken, but you cannot allow what happened in Game 1 to repeat in Game 2, and you have to look at this fresh, and that's exactly what they're doing here. That initial aggression working out for them. Jaya needs to get ready for the double tap. Sadly, Kevin sees him going for the squishy and drops it down low. Great pass from Jared to Kevin. And incredible understanding of movement from Kevin, too. Recognizes Jaya is going to be following that ball, expecting it to go up high for a very tight angle double tap just under the crossbar, and Kevin drops it even lower. And now on that killed kickoff, Kevin will pick up a second goal as well from Jer. I'm not going to lie, we kind of see what happens here. We're going to go ahead and move on. It's going to be a 2-0 lead for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. And again, you have to just maintain focus. You have to find some speed and momentum, and you have to shut down these passing plays. That creativity on the side of 1 Spanish, 3 USA has been incredible for them. They have found so many angles for them to shoot from. They have found so many open opportunities because they can create their own shots. On the opposite side, though, 2 French, 1 Swede, not giving up yet. Playing a bit tighter, playing a bit closer to each other, trying to set each other up, trying not to get caught up by that momentum shift from Spanish and USA. Jer looking for J-Lo, but J-Lo's on a goose egg, looking for some orange juice in the corners. Will be denied here, and it's going to be running out thirsty. Kevin's going to drop this ball down. It's going to be Jer with the clear over to the opposite side, and J-Lo finally picking up a 64-gallon Sunny D. Trying to find a redirect for Jer, but cannot get an opening for himself. Jaya up high, won't find a pass. It's going to be just Snake sending it down. 2 minutes gone by, just Snake denied by Jer. Jer follows up, and that's going to be a home run, a Hail Mary from the far corner to drop this ball inside. Gets that 3-0 lead before half the game is done once again. Akira wanted to play that 50 so well. Wanted to play that 50 so smart. However, Jared just had the altitude to dunk on that ball, pushed it forward, and sent it off and away. So now looking for redemption here. Akira sends the ball up into the right corner. Snake clears it across, tries to find an opening for a teammate, but it's going to be Kevin picking this one up. Looking for a pass down to Jared. Jared just gets a piece of it, but it's a bit too far away. Jaya sends it down. Gets a flip reset, but not far enough. Jared with the follow-up, and that's why you need that reliable 2 to protect that backside, to allow that one man to put pressure on your opposition, and then you come in for the cleanup. Jared getting bumped out. Akira getting bumped out. J-Lo can't find the ball. Kevin, oh, bit of a mistake. Jared tries to help out Kevin, but Kevin didn't need assistance, and instead just made it a little bit worse. Ball towards center for Akira, denied by Kevin. Jaya trying to find an opening. Kevin onto the right post. Akira with the save. Now with the clearance, Snake just needs to find an opening. A little bit soft of a touch, but that ball's popping down towards center. Can Snake rise above the competition? There's 3 people in the net. No one is going to allow that one to go through. At the half-court line right now, it is going to be Snake trying to defend, but Kevin will find a hat trick here. A playmaker for Jer as well. Finds the smallest eye of the needle that they can and puts it right behind the Snake before they can recover, and that is going to lead to that 4-0 lead with 94 seconds left on the clock. Incredible offensive effort from 1 Spanish, 3 USA. They have yet to allow 2 French, 1 Swede. Much momentum. I feel like they had a lot of aggression in the opening act of this game. They found more shots. They have found more angles to fire from. However, when it comes to the defensive rotation, it gets a little bit tight for them. As J-Lo's going to drop this one down, we can see once again how competitive they are. Crickets coming from the sound effects. That terrifies me, actually. I got a little bit worried. But J-Lo with that flip reset puts it right behind the defender, and it feels like their timing is just a bit off on their side. Just playing with such quick speed, such fast response time and recovery is a huge strength for 1 Spanish 3 USA, especially for Kevin, J-Lo, and Jer. They've just done such a great job. Great pinch. That ball's going inside. Jer! What a read off the side of the wall. Sees the Snake trying to control it, but it goes a little bit too hard and follows up. Passion FC lost game 1, 3-4. They are a rank X team. What is going on? Oh, actually, no, I know what happened. They weren't ready at that time. That's what they get. There was a delay in their game, and because of that, they got punished for it. Their opposing team was ready. Passion FC was not, and that's what happens at the end of the day. 1 Spanish 3 USA. You don't have to get ready if you stay ready, is what they say. As that ball drops down, Snake with the demo gets a follow-up bump. Jaya drops it down. Finally, a response. After 9 minutes and 36 seconds, Jaya will find the goal here. Drops it just below Jer, out of reach of Kevin. But we may very well go to a Brazil. And folks, I don't know about you, but it takes quite a long time to get your passport updated. So with that in mind, hopefully they can cancel the flight for 2 French, 1 Swede. However, with those demos on the field, could be dangerous to take. Jaya looking for an opening to Snake, trying to clear out that back line, really trying to make themselves like a linebacker. Hoping to find an assist here for the team. Ball sailing across to Snake off to the side. Kevin drops it down, looking for a connecting pass to Jer, but the ball's too high. Hits the ground. 1 Spanish 3 USA get their flight canceled to Brazil, but they will move on to winner semifinals. GG's to them, ladies and gentlemen. 1 Spanish 3 USA are moving on here, and you know that they are ready to continue on. Chances are they are playing Team Silence, but I have to go check the board because I know that match is running behind. Let's go ahead, take a look here, ladies and gentlemen. And if it is hard to read, it is not hard to read on the screen. Thank goodness. I did not test this out earlier. We have Team Silence versus SP Flare currently going on live right now. and they are about 10 minutes in, so chances are we might be hanging out for a hot minute while we wait to see what goes on in the background. With that in mind, though, folks, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors once again, Rivalry, the tournament organizers for this 3v3 $200 SmackDown. Rivalry is creating new tournaments for the entire Rocket League scene, owned by Hikaru Esports, with countless months getting ready to host events all the way to the end of 2026. You know, Hoaku. Thank you, Eric. I messed that up. That is on me. Hoaku owns Rivalry, and you know they want to prepare more tournaments for you. They have plans all the way through 2026 with plans to have $2,000 in prizing. And, of course, their first sponsor for this event is Play It Forward. Hoku is a fun one. Play It Forward is the first volunteer-based esports training organization. Get coached for free, get some help, provide feedback and advice to the younger players as well, become a coach in your own way, build up that repertoire, build up those credentials through Play It Forward, who are the first sponsors for this. Thank you, Play It Forward. Thank you, Rivalry, for running this entire bracket. Folks, we are going to take an intermission here. And so while we do that, we are, of course, going to wait for this to play through as I am awaiting ads on that backside. Folks, thank you so much once again. We will be waiting for the next set of action, but don't go too far away. We will be back soon.
Oh, wow, gets dunked by Jelly. What a shot. Holy fuck. Wow, that was a beautiful one. Alright, come on, boys. Maintain that lead. Need to keep that. Grab keeps it alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back. It is once again time. Now we are here at the winners semifinals for the matchup. It's going to be Team Silence going up against One Spanish 3 USA. Team Silence also having a bye into the quarterfinals and taking out SP Flair in a 2-0. Now, of course, we're going to go ahead and get this match started up. Let's get going as, once again, this rivalry Play It Forward matchup is sponsored by them for $200. Folks, we have an incredible matchup going on right now. As both teams get started here, it is going to be Team Silence in the blue and One Spanish 3 USA in the orange. Once again, we are familiar with Kevin. We are familiar with Jer. We are familiar, of course, with J-Lo. But now it is going to be Bloodless. It is going to be Zern. And it is going to be Strugel to take them on. And this is also a very incredible team. They actually could be a high performer here. Truthfully, I do think they will make it on towards their next matchup against Passion FC. However, I truly think One Spanish 3 USA do have that momentum going forward for them. Both these teams have yet to drop a match. Only one goal that I know of for One Spanish 3 USA, and they have beautiful passing plays, beautiful setups the entire time. Team Silence, on the other hand, likes to silence their opposition as Bloodless is anything but taking out Kevin. And now with that pickup from Zern, high flick, no real opportunity to set up. Ooh, that's a back pass from J-Lo. Dangerous positioning. Jer will clear this one out. As we are a minute in, neither team really able to respond in this moment. Very different match compared to the quarterfinals we've seen earlier. I should also mention once again, this is a double elimination bracket. So if they lose here in this best of 5, that is not the end yet. They still have opportunities to bring it back. But in the meantime, though, it's going to be Bloodless fighting for that corner play. Good touch, sends it up high, goes for another chance here. Down to Strudel. Strudel with the pickup. Can't follow through. It's going to be Zern back to the corner. One more touch for him. Denied by Jer. It's Kevin upfield. Kevin looking for a pass out center. J-Lo follows up, but Bloodless is going to get the save. Beautiful pass around. You can feel the rivalry being formed between these two teams right now. Team Silence and One Spanish 3 USA having faced off against each other and other organizations as well. Frost being one of them. I know Zern and Kevin have met once or twice. I know Jer has taken on taken on Zern and Bloodless before. So you know they have tight competition coming through this. You know that rivalry is growing just like our sponsors, the new tournament organizers, Rivalry. With $2,000 in prizing planned all the way through to 2026. Thank you once again to them as organizers. Thank you to Play It Forward for being the sponsors as the first volunteer-based esports organization. PFC won the series 2-1. Beautiful set for them. They will be moving on to semifinals as Bloodless is fighting for his life, trying to find a goal for the team. And now Zern trying to get a hit confirmation here, but sadly the data is bad. He does not have rollback, ladies and gentlemen. That ball is going to continue rolling forward, in fact. Ball dropped towards center. Kevin looking for a follow-up. Great save from Bloodless. Folks, we have a nice, beautiful back and forth between these two teams. 3 minutes gone by. J-Lo trying to find a corner pinch off the ceiling will be unable to find purchase. The card will be declined. Jer will be bumped out of traffic and sent far and away into the HOV lane as Kevin looks to drop the ball down. First goal goes to One Spanish 3 USA after 3 minutes and 14 seconds of concentrated effort from both teams. It is the passing play between Kevin, J-Lo, and Jer that once again prevails, that once again holds true. And this is how they will be able to progress. Team Silence. Zern was going for a fake on that kickoff. And as impressive that was, it might not be as impressive as his setup from Bloodless. Sadly, Zern, no boost in the tank, had to step back at half court. J-Lo with the clear. Bloodless last back will be able to get the 50 off. Zern sets it up. Ooh, bit too quick on the read. That ball's going to sail back. Bloodless picks up a savior. Jer is going to fire into the corner, chasing after it. Needs just a little bit more effort. Can't get there in time. Just a little too low on the boost. Can Zern follow up? Low 50. Zern is out of the game. It's going to be Strudel and Bloodless fighting for their life on the side of the wall. Bloodless goes for the side boost. It's not there in time. Jer, low 50. Crossbar for Jer. It's back down and in from J-Lo. Anything but crickets on that play, in my opinion. J-Lo, beautiful follow-up, plays opposite a ball side in order to maximize that field awareness, that field positioning in order to find the best place to drop that ball. Puts it right behind 2 defenders as well because they are so focused on Jer. They forget it's a 3v3. There's a second man coming up at you. Zern looking for a double tap. Ooh, gets it just inside. Brings it back down to a 1-goal game. But Zern with a beautiful pickup takes the ball away from Bloodless and just barely scoops it in, but it is enough, and that is all you need. Now, going into the 4th kickoff of this game 1. 1 Spanish, 3 USA, currently looking for a double tap, but Zern is going to find a backward play for themselves. It's going to be Jer challenging, sends the ball down, puts the ball around. J-Lo looking for a centering pass. Jer fires to the top shelf. Will be denied. It's just a bit too pricey on the play. Has to step back. Bloodless losing out on boots. 5 saves for Bloodless at this point in time. Now make it 6. 2 saviors for him. And you know Bloodless is doing everything they can to keep them alive, but they are just getting peppered again and again and again. Might as well throw the spice rack out while you're at it. Strudel going to pick up the ball off the backboard. 10 seconds left to go. Striking the ball down center. Going to bring it around. 5 seconds left to go. Zern is going to chase after this one. Gets a bounce. Bloodless commits as well. That could be a problem. Ball towards center. That's enough space for J-Lo, but Jared's going to call it here. Drive that ball down into the ground and hits the grass. Game 1 going to 1 Spanish, 3 USA. It's a 2-1, 6 saves for Bloodless. But all of that momentum, all that pressure, folks, pay attention to 1 Spanish USA. They have 9 shots on the docket, 7 saves on the side of Team Silence. All but 2 were able to go through. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. But moving on from here, they still have time. They can still make it work out. Strudel and Bloodless. Strudel especially trying everything they can, not getting a lot of credit in this game score-wise, but they tried to find openings. They tried to play the corner play. They tried to set each other up for victory, and yet they couldn't follow through because of that defensive effort and then that shift in pressure, that shift in momentum from 1 Spanish 3 USA. So going into the next match here, we're on game 2. Remember, best of 5 in winner semifinals. We're going to continue on, and we're going to try to see if Team Silence can shoosh 1 Spanish 3 USA. As Bloodless is going to quickly quiet Kevin, finds the pass down. Zern tries to follow up. It just rattles across the rim. And that ball's going to clear out. Strudel, soft touch, puts it back down towards half court. Out of position, though. Ball right into the net. Jer is going to find a perfect line drive all the way into that left side post. J-Lo with a good counter, and that sets up Jer for that opportunity because Bloodless and Strudel are both focused on that ball, trying to play in that orange side of the pitch. They forget that there's no third man back. They don't have that reliable third man. They get dusted in the long run, can't recover in time due to that attempt at putting more pressure on their opposition. Now Strudel looking for that lower 90, gets denied by Jer, but Bloodless is going to fire back to the opposite side. Kevin with the clear, even with the bumps by Bloodless, will not fall through. Strudel, Hail Mary towards the net. Jared's taking flight. Zern takes him down. Strudel with the sniper shot, bow and arrow arcing through the air. It will find the bullseye in the broadside of a barn, but you know, hardest shot in the game is the open net. Upper 90 as well, too. Beautiful shot. That demo from Zern provides that opening, and that's a bit more of what Team Silence needs. They need to shoosh 1 Spanish 3 USA because you know they're talking. And by removing them from the field, they provide themselves more opportunities. Jer with the fake, top shelf. Kevin, what a play! What a team play! Great chemistry from Kevin and Jer, but Jer with that court vision as well. Gets the bump on Strudel, makes it look like he's going up for another tap, and bumps down. Goomba stomps him down into the dirt. Jer really being a team leader in that moment. However, that 50 is going to work and out. Sadly, not able to be capitalized on. Bloodless is forced to put to the corner. Kevin sees Strudel and Bloodless both in front of him. Goes for the carry. Gets past one. Bloodless getting pit. And it's going to be Kevin with the walk in the park goal. The goal is great, but pay attention to Bloodless in the bottom right, folks. You see Jer just goes and locks horns with them. Drives him as if he is a cowboy, trying to corral his cattle into the pen, into the yard. And that's exactly what's going to happen there. And a breakdown of that defense going to lead to that 2-goal lead. J-Lo clears out to Kevin. Kevin clears back to J-Lo. J-Lo avoids the demo. But it's going to be Jer on that far side. He's waiting for that ball. You can see him pass the half-court line. Sends into the right post. Double commit on the save. Zern. Open net opportunity. Just has to face Kevin. Might have put it too far away. Bit too high. Jer can't get it. J-Lo can't get it, but it will survive just outside the post. Team Silence did not want this to happen. Will they go quietly into the night? Zern, flip reset, not enough for momentum. J-Lo with the shutdown. Bloodless low on boost. Strudel with the wave dash away. Ball towards the net. Jer will fire again. He has orchestrated goals again and again. And Jer will remind how the opposite team how much of a threat he is. He is the one in the Spanish 3 USA team. Waving that wand around, orchestrating the team so well to his music, just like the beautiful music from Christopher Escalante. Go check out Christopher live now on Spotify. You can also commission him at ChristopherEscalante.com. As Team Silence is hoping I will stay quiet about sponsorship and the music from my wonderful partner. We're going to see that ball go down center. It's going to be Jer firing towards the net. Zer isn't ready. Kevin, though, sees that pass coming towards them and drops it down low 90. Once again, Jer, the orchestrator of victory here, sounding the horns, carrying the team to the very front, looking to break through to winners finals and then wait for grand finals. Zern takes flight. Flip reset, looking for the upper 90. Jared, with that backflip, buys himself a bit of hang time to deny that shot. 4-goal difference, less than half the game to go so far. Nice bump, but will not go through. Bloodless picks up the ball, gets it away from Jer. Wave dash, out in the corner, goes for a body, can't find a body or a ball. It's going to be J-Lo picking this one up on a goose egg. Back pass to Kevin. Kevin now in a 1v2. J-Lo looking for a body. Won't be able to find it, though. Bloodless picks up a save. Great defensive effort. Great game sense. Will it be enough here, though? They're still down by 4. Defense is not going to win the game on this one. It's going to be aggression. Ruthless aggression to the point that they cannot see you. Zern clears the ball onto the backside. Bloodless looked like he was going for a psycho there. Hold on. Great defensive effort once again. Another 3 saves for him at 9 saves total, I believe. Ball dropped back by J-Lo. On no boost, it's going to be Jer on the side. J-Lo goes to counter and put pressure on. Jer drops the ball center. Dangerous position. Kevin's not going to get there in time. Zern's going to clear this one out. J-Lo's going to wait on the back line. Ball put towards center. Bloodless can't catch up in time. Jer is going to push that one all the way forward. Zern is wave dashing, trying to get back post. Bloodless will pick this one up. It's Jer in the back line. J-Lo goes to counter. Gets a piece of it. Not enough for Team Silence to find a goal here. Zern tried, though. Zern putting up another effort. Picks up the ball. Has to take the 50 from Kevin. Split in half on that dollar. It's going to be Jared cashing out right now. Oh, off target, actually. Kevin takes out Strudel. Jared looking for another moment. It's going to pop the ball up high. J-Lo drops the ball down to the right. Sets it up, sends it off and away. J-Lo countered. Strudel over to the opposite net. Sends the ball upfield. It's going to be Zern picking this one up. Flick. 20 seconds to go. Just need to find some momentum for this game 3. There's not going to be a lot of time. It's going to be J-Lo fighting for their life here. Jer picks it up. Soft. No. Wanted to go for the musty. Decided not to. It's going to be J-Lo at the half-court line, picks the ball up, countered by Zern. Double tap, Jair tries to help out. J-Lo had the angle, though. Well, that's going to hit the ground. 1 Spanish, 3 USA on a 4-goal game winning streak right now. Looking to be on match point for this best-of-5 series. As 1 Spanish, 3 USA, forget that it's a best-of-5. I'm going to call y'all out on that one. I'm also reminding them, this is semis! As I am going to go ahead and move over to the next map here. Just an incredible game from 1 Spanish, 3 USA. Just to double check something. Yeah, Team Silence is technically projected to win, which I find incredible, honestly. I was about to, they're telling me to ban J-Lo, and I'm like, done, I'll play instead. I'll cast and play at the same time. Get ready for a champ player. Folks, we're heading into match point for 1 Spanish, 3 USA, and you know they've been having a rocking good time. They want that $200 prize pool. They want to hit that $150. They want to go for number 1. Zern, in the meantime, looking to set up Bloodless, but it's going to be Jared picking up the save. Clears it out to the opposite side. Doesn't get credited for it, but the threat was there. Just a bit too slow on the pickup. Right now, they need to find that first goal for Team Silence, and that's going to be exactly what happens with Bloodless, taking that upfield from Zern. Pacing not working out, playing a bit too aggressive. Kevin got that demo on Zern, but forgot about the man behind. And he's going to drop and deposit that ball behind him the entire time. So now 1 goal up once again for Team Silence. They are looking for a comeback reel. They are looking for a chance to bring it back home for them, and it's going to be a struggle. Strudel, great defensive effort. It's not going to allow an easy pass down. Kevin trying to bring that ball within striking distance. Instead, it's going to be Zern on the right post. Jer clears it. Great control. Takes the ball back. Strudel forces the 50 between, well, technically it's 33 between all 3 of those players that were there. Good pinch from Kevin. Not enough to follow through. Goes for the bump on Bloodless, and no one's going to be able to follow that ball upfield. It's going to be Jer trying to clear it out. Momentum slowing down a little bit after that first goal from Team Silence. And feeling a little good about that. Feeling a little great. But it's going to be Jer driving this one upfield as J-Lo sees that ball get cleared out. It's on target. Off the goalpost, actually. But it heads right back inside. Kevin with the cleanup on IOU. Beautiful setup. Bloodless was scared of that ball going in, tried to pinch it off the goalpost, but was already heading right to that point, was just a bit too low to catch it. And so that ball was open. No one was able to recover in time. It's an unfortunate happenstance. But at this level, too, you have to talk a little bit about understanding game sense, understanding predictability of where that ball is going to go. You have that mechanical creativity, which is only multiplied by your game sense. And we're seeing that a lot from 1 Spanish 3 USA. We're seeing some beautiful passing plays from the folks as Bloodless goes to redirect it inside to the net, but J-Lo catches it off guard. Bloodless trying to keep this one under control. I love the focus on putting that ball in the corner. Tries to put it back in. Bloodless in a 1v1. Can't beat J-Lo, though. J-Lo gets there first. Jer on the backside. Zern looking for one more touch. Can't find his flip. It's going to be away. Strudel just a bit too far. Bloodless comes in, cuts the rotation to get that save because he saw that bump coming for Strudel, and he wanted to protect Strudel with his life. What a way to do so. Tie game 1-1 so far. Very reminiscent of game 1 right now, except both teams have a goal apiece at this point in time. Strudel wave dash, can't find the boost. Tries to drop it down to low 90, but J-Lo was ready and waiting. Zern gets the bump on Kevin. It's going to be Bloodless on that back line. Strudel with the upfield, trying to find Bloodless, but again, Team Silence right now have been struggling to find boosts. They have to go cut deep back in order to pick up any momentum, and it's been hurting their forward pressure. Strudel gets the ball, boost and the ball, sailing across the strike zone in front of the net, really, and that could have been countered, but I think right now, 1-3 USA are trying to slow it down a little bit. More looking for upfield passes to each other. Hard pinch off the backboard. Strudel didn't need to get a... No, Strudel needed that touch. However, the rest of the team couldn't recover in time. J-Lo with the follow-up. Just a bit faster, just a bit quicker, a bit stronger. Puts it far away from the opposition. And they take the lead once again. 1-3 USA looking to close this out in a 3-0 sweep. Can't get panicked now. Take it one step at a time if you are Team Silence. And that's exactly what happens. I took one step on the wall. I took one step onto the back wall. And then the final step, number 3, was into the backboard after the pass from Bloodless. No time to focus on where the goals are coming from. Just get the goals up there. Zern and Bloodless working in tandem, working beautifully together. I'm hoping to see a bit more passing plays just like that from them in order to contest and contend with their opposition. Zern avoiding the bump, puts that ball in the corner to Strudel. Strudel bangs away, far off. Zern can't catch up in time. Bloodless has to scream to get up. Ball onto the half-court line. Zern with that demo on Kevin forces Jer into an awkward position. J-Lo tries to get back. Bloodless tries to pop it over Kevin and Jer, but it's not going to be enough. Jer Bear able to find safety, and J-Lo's going to follow this one up across the half-court line. Jer onto the backboard. No one's around, though, to capitalize. 65 seconds left to go. Kevin looking for a doomsday. No, looking for a pass out to Jer, but Bloodless is aware. Great save. Sends it across. It's going to be Zern. Playing on the backboard, goes to counter J-Lo. J-Lo will not allow that altitude to be cleared. Goes up, J-Lo fires towards the net. Strudel with the save. Was caught in the middle of the net, does not care, did not matter, saves it anyways. Kevin on the demo with Zern is going to chase after the ball, try to prevent it from staying on their side of the pitch for a bit too long. Playing into the back line, Jer drops it for J-Lo. J-Lo hoping to drop it for Kevin, but Kevin bit tight. Jared's able to recover fairly quickly, though. Bloodless looking for the upper 90 onto the backboard. Jared's following it up after jumping off. Gets the flip reset over to Kevin. Kevin taking flight. Double tap. No. Denied by Bloodless. Jared back pass to Kevin. They're going to take their time here. In any other rank, that would have been an own goal. I'm not going to lie. Zern is going to try and take that ball, but 1-3 USA will force the OT for the very first time. Double demo on the pitch. Jer and Bloodless taking out Strudel, looking for an opportunity, but it's going to be Kevin with the clear. Bloodless coming back from the grave and immediately screams for the ball, wants it under control, tries to find a shot, but will be denied. J-Lo far side will not find any assistance. But it's going to be Kevin with the counter on Strudel. J-Lo drop down. Jer tries to get it, finds a body instead of a ball. J-Lo drops it to Kevin. Strudel was almost there in time. Zern goes up to counter, but it's going to be Bloodless on the back line. 2v1, has to prevent the touch from Jer, and they force it to the right post, but Bloodless was ready. Great anticipation from Bloodless. Incredible game sense from him. However, that could be it. Jer with the double tap. Bloodless was nowhere nearby. That's going to be game, set, and match. Best of 5, but it's a 3-0 streak, 5-game winning streak for 1-3 USA. Folks, we have so much more going on. That's right, we have another series coming up. What a beautiful way to close out here for 1-3 USA, but they cannot rest yet. They are going to get ready to face off the winner of Passion FC versus Chills. Currently in about 21 minutes in right now, folks. We're going to get ready to cast that matchup. I'm going to be joined at that point in time by the other caster, our co-caster who is covering the other side of the stream, who we will be watching the alt stream at that point in time. It is, of course, the wonderful person, Lateplaces. Lateplaces, we're going to get you set up on here. I'm going to take an intermission in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to catch that action as it happens live. Oop. Welcome back on in, folks. We are here for the winners finals for Rivalry X Play It Forward. My name is Ice Cold Brew, and I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors once again, Rivalry and Play It Forward, for taking care of us. Make sure we have this beautiful $200 3v3 showdown. And of course, we just saw a beautiful matchup, but we are joined by a special guest. It is our co-caster from the upper bracket. It is our friend Lateplaces. Welcome on in. Lateplaces, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. How are you doing, bro?
I'm doing fantastic. We got to see a great series, and I know you got to see a fun series with Passion FC versus Chills. Why don't you tell the people who are joining us here now what happened in that series and what we should expect for this winners finals best of 5?
I mean, it's just pure domination by PFC, man. I mean, it's just, whew, it's looking like free play in there. I think we're gonna be in for a really good series here. It's gonna be really nice.
We're gonna be in for a good series for a long time. However, we've had some domination coming on the other side of the bracket, too. We've actually had one Spanish for 3 USA clear the entire field. They've only dropped 3 goals throughout the entire run. They haven't lost a single set. They haven't lost a single match. They are ready to run all the way to grand finals. But we also know we got some other people coming back up as well, too, as we are waiting for people to join the lobby right now. Let's go check out the bracket, too. As folks can see here, we got Team Silenced currently working against Maggiagina V2, who have cut their way through the best of ones. And now 2 French, 1 Swedish have a chance at the lower semifinals. Sadly, we won't be there in time to broadcast that matchup, so we'll be coming down to the lower finals later on. But as we're waiting for the rest of the teams to join up, I cannot wait to see how Passion FC, a Rank X team, plays up against one Spanish 3 USA. You said they were freestyling the entire time. Who's the player we need to watch out for that entire interaction? Life. I've heard Life and Plexi. So the organizer of the tournament, Eric, and I were talking about this matchup before, and we had a little bit of a back and forth. The only reason I went down to follow one Spanish 3 USA is because I know Jerbear. Jerbear's a Llama champion, and I know how competitive they can be. I know that they're a top contender. I know they can hit top 16 of RLCS during the splits if they wanted to. You cannot hear late. I'm going to make sure that's fix it. That is probably why, because I forgot to fix the Discord capture on that screen. Folks, I am producing, broadcasting, casting, and running so much, I am tired. Folks, we are still waiting for the teams to show up at this point in time. Just checking to make sure that they know to join this lobby and not any other lobby at this time. I'm hoping they set up the right info. Eric, I know you're in the chat right now. If you can check in with them, make sure everything's all good to go. Oh, wait, there we go. We got half the team here. We got one Spanish 3 USA joining in right now. And you are in here with me. You are not in here with me. Make sure you hit join party. But we have half the teams here right now. We have Life, Plexi, and Crab joining in now. We're just waiting for... There we go.
All right.
There we are. All right. Folks, we have everyone here ready to go. We're having another best of 5 for the winners final late. Go ahead and give me your prediction right now as we have folks voting up on those polls.
I really see PFC coming through here. It's going to be close, but I think they get the job done.
PFC, I mean, I believe in the domination of one Spanish 3 USA. You know they have tight competition. Folks, this is Rivalry Cross Play It Forward, $200 showdown for the winners final. A best of 5 to see who goes on to grand finals. Late, let's get into the action. Start with game 1 right now.
Let's go, baby. Oh, what a shot. Jur started it off hot. Wow.
I'm not going to lie, Late, this has been the typical performance we have seen from one Spanish 3 USA. It's always Kevin hitting the ball out to the corner, Jur following up, or Jur hitting the ball down center and Kevin following up. JLo comes in and finds the perfect opportunity to follow through. But now it's going to be Crab with a chance to set up. Gets cut down by JLo. Life a little bit too high on Life right now. Sails past. Kevin towards the net. That's a 2-0 for one Spanish. Woo.
Wow.
Incredible shot from Kevin. Just takes advantage of a little bit of that confusion on the back line there late, and it's a bit tough for Passion FC as they get a little
Oh,
caught
shoot.
off
Life.
guard.
Life. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. Plexi.
Yeah, it's going to be Life taking flight. Takes out the life of Kevin, but can J-Lo get there fast enough? No, it's always the crab at the end. The cycle rings true. J-Lo drops the ball down into the corner. Crab gives it up to Life. It's going to roll around the side. Late. Right now, that first interact. Oh, that's an open net. I have never seen a better open net from One Span USA. Beautiful shot. Late. Break down that play for us.
Let's go, man. Big shot by Plexi, bro.
Well, a minute in, and we already are on the fourth kickoff. This is kind of what I expected from a Rank X team versus a high-performance team that's currently at B+, more or less, just about. It's going to be J-Lo picking up the ball at the half-court line with Plexi getting taken out by J-Lo in the background. It's going to be Kevin taking flight, tries to send that ball across. Hoping to find an opening for the team here, but unfortunately not able to break down. It's going to be Kevin in the back line. Jura with the demo on Plexi. Kevin with the save. Sends that ball back. Crab gets his pinchers on Jura. It's going to put it back to Life.
Oh,
back
big pass
to
to
Crab. Oh, J-Lo shuts it down.
Oh, wow. Plexi up with the ball. Oh, tries to get the knock. It doesn't work. Crab 0 boost. Gets it over 1. Oh, it's just in the net. Whoa! Big clearance. J-Lo up with the ball.
Good clear from Kevin. Nice 50. Puts that ball towards the backboard. 2 minutes gone by. Right now, One Spanish 3 USA, which actually may be a majority A team. Eric, you could be right on that one. Currently still playing high content
big pass
against that pressure.
No one's there.
No one's able to pick up. Yes, Crab currently in the strike zone. Plexi taking it out.
Oh, they
Crab
crash into each other.
Back, and that's a breakdown defense, but it's going to be off. You know, late, hardest shot in the game is the open net, and that just goes to show right there.
Oh, absolutely. Plexi. Oh, my.
Jer playing the corner, can't follow through. Instead, tries to get it back to Kevin, but Kevin's stepping away. Kevin's going on lunch break and trying to take a 15-minute. Sadly, won't have time. Has to get called back in for the rush. It's going to be Crab taking flight onto the ceiling. Looking for the upper 90. Jer comes screaming in. Gets onto the backboard over to J-Lo. J-Lo forced to 50. I love that Life is continuing to rise above and contest in the air, trying to shut down that air traffic, which has been a spot of comfort for One Spanish 3 USA. Ball in the corner, Crab to Life.
Oh,
Life's got the open, and it's down the center. Dignitas goal explosion hitting.
Huge for PFC here.
Yeah, Passion FC needed that goal. They need to stay in contention. They did not give up that entire run. I appreciate that pressure that they continue to put onto the back line of One Spanish 3 USA. Crab especially stepping out with a bunch of demos in order to force those rotations to be a bit too early. Cause some confusion on that entire roster. But now it's Jer going for a flip reset, cut
dunk.
down by Life with the scythe. That's going to be Crab falling through.
Oh,
Kevin,
Crab.
awkward position. Top shot, board down!
Let's go!
Peeking my mic
What a
there.
catch, and just shoots it.
And that's some beautiful control from Crab. Just keeps that ball under control. Forces Kevin into an awkward cutback, too. That rotation back catches him off guard, catches him a little bit too slow, and sadly won't be able to recover for that save. Kevin across to Jer, trying to find a connection.
Whoa.
Sadly, that call gets bugged by,
Make clear.
I believe that's Peak. And it's going to be Crab. Plexi, I mean. Kevin sends it down to Jer, but Plexi with the cutoff. Plexiglass really able to reflect. It's going to be Crab taking out Jer in the background. J-Lo currently low on the scoreboard, low on the effort, trying to make the most of it, but will be shut down. Ball to Life.
Oh my
60
gosh.
seconds left to go. Crab can't redirect. Jer now in a 1v1 against Plexi.
Plexi with a beautiful catch.
Drop down. No! Denied!
Oh my goodness.
Playing the 50 game. Kevin fights for his life. It's going to be Jer picking up the ball. Tries to redirect it in, but Crab is waiting at the far post, ready for that ball. Going to be Jer taking flight. One more touch. Can put it in front. Plexi off the backboard.
Jer passing it back. J-Lo going up. Crab's there. Life's already up. It's going straight down. Big clearance by J-Lo. Oof.
10 seconds left to go. Crab down center.
Oh
over to Kevin. Tries to put it behind him. But Kevin with the pickup. Pops it up high. Plexi. No one's around. Life is going to put it to the grass. And that's going to be the end of game 1 in favor of Passion FC. Late, break down what was going on for One Spanish 3 USA. How did Passion FC overcome them the entire time? How are they just able to pick up after dropping the first goal and then able to make a breakaway run to take the lead here?
I mean, they're just simply locked in, man. They just want this. I think they got it. For real.
You know, honestly, it feels that way. One Spanish, 3 USA kind of struggled in those opening gambits there, and I believe a lot of that was just that aggression coming out from Crab. Crab with ones across the board, 1 assist, 1 save, 1 shot, 1 goal, and that's the one that matters the most at the end of the day. Just able to pick up demos left and right against Spanish, and, you know, Kevin, Jer, and J-Lo were getting caught out by it. It was a struggle for them to break through. Now we're moving on to the second map. Spanish and USA have a chance to recover here. But Passion FC, they've truly been passionate, especially about clearing out that back line. They have taken out every single person they can get their claws into. And I say claws specifically because a lot of them have been by Crab. We're getting ready for this game 2 now late. And waiting for one more player to join as...
Looks like it's Crab. Oh, there he is.
There he is. Okay, had to get called out in order to join. I got a little bit scared there late, I'm not going to lie. Passion FC, just a little low energy in that moment for a team with passion.
What a miss by Plexi there. Life. Passes the Crab. Pinch. J-Lo's there. Trying to get a skim. Doesn't work. Plexi. Another very good one, Crab.
Past the half-court line, Kevin to J-Lo. J-Lo a little bit too soft on the touch. Gets caught up pinching against the ceiling. It's going to be Jared trying to clear this one out, and Crab takes it back. Not in time for the boost, though. Just a second too early. Has to pick it up afterward. J-Lo looking for a pass down. Kevin tries to predict the clear, but instead has to play the 50. It's Jared and Kevin stacked up on each other like a pair of cards. Jared tries to get a bump on Crab. Can't find it. Plexi flexes and pins the wrong way. Beautiful goal from J-Lo. Takes the lead once again for One Spanish 3 USA.
Not a very good touch by Plexi, man. That was just bad.
Just a tough positioning for Plexi. Honestly got caught out. Trying to
J-Lo. Oh.
J-Lo a bit too quick. Yeah, just a bit too quick on the run.
Crab there. Leaves it. All right, J-Lo going up. All right. Boys are rotating.
Drop down from Life to Plexi. Plexi on the ceiling. Trying to keep it away from Kevin. Gets a flip out. Might be enough to Crab. No,
Crab overcommitted.
Yeah, Kevin had that hang time too, though. Was able to clear that ball away right to Jer, who tries to put her on net, but Plexi with that save takes it off. Jer going for a bump and demo,
big
but
save by
can't
Life.
find it.
Plexi already up. Oh, what a save.
Drops that ball at the half-court line. It's going to be Crab to Life once again. The cycle continues. Plexi, though,
Plexi up.
the defense.
Oh,
good save from Jer.
Crab with a huge demo.
And late, one thing I'm noticing here is I feel like even with the demos catching 1-3 USA, they're playing a bit tighter on the rotation so they can quickly cover up any gaps that they have. And those demos haven't been that effective so far before we hit this halfway mark. As J-Lo and Kevin are both challenging, Kevin's going to be able to get this ball out of the corner. Life puts it up center. Plexi takes flight, but Jer's going to have plenty of time and space to clear away. Goes for a ground pinch, but Life is once again a huge obstacle. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Looked for that negative angle. Does not go through.
Life up. Gets a little pinch.
Ball sailing down center over to Plexi. Life picks it up. Takes the ball. Drops it to Plexi again. Oh! Missed rotation. Missed touch. Quick team conversation, probably yelling at each other. As J-Lo is going to try and go to the opposite corner, pick up the boost as well, has enough momentum. Can he get one more touch? Gets the bump on Crab, and Crab's going to take it down. Low on boost, Life helping out, but that's in the way. That's towards the net. Kevin driving towards center. J-Lo looking for the corner. Wants to get a pinch out. Can't do so with Life once again. Great defender.
Plexi. Oh.
Close shot there.
Crab with a very light touch. Straight to Plexi. What's he going to do? We can't see. It's going back. Life takes it back. J-Lo up. Plexi's there, I think. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Receives him. Wow.
Rattles around the rim, but Life is able to count their lucky stars. This time it's going to be Crab.
Life looking for the ball punting.
That might have helped out Kevin, though. Plexi dropping the ball down. It's to Crab inside. 1-1. Great setup from Plexi. Just puts it away, gets it out of the way to Crab. And it's just far enough away from Kevin. He can't really make a decent touch. Can't make that defensive effort. Jer.
Oh my gosh.
It still rolls through.
Wow. What the heck happened, boys?
It's just what we saw. A well-killed kickoff. Plexi rushed the ball a bit too quickly, cut away too soon. That provided that opening for Jer to just put a putt right towards the center of net. And that's going to be enough to get them back the lead. Now Jer looking for a second shot. Will be denied the airspace by Plexi. J-Lo a bit early on the cut. It's going to be Life clearing it out. Looking for Plexi. Cut down. I think that was J-Lo taking flight there. It's going to be Jer following through. Crab gets pinched on the wall. Won't go through. J-Lo takes out Plexi. Kevin back pass. It's going to Crab instead. Ball pinched up. 30 seconds left to go. Can they take this next goal? J-Lo fires. Low 50. 2-goal lead.
Wow. Big whiff by Plexi there.
And Crab tries to get there in time, but I love that read from J-Lo on that low 50. Anticipates the cut down, anticipates the reaction, and puts it right behind Crab. And now they're looking at a 2-goal deficit with 25 seconds left to go. Late. What does Passion FC need to do to lock in and set each other up for a good goal to bring it to 1 right now?
They just need to, oh, wow. What a shot by J-Lo. I think this game's over. They just need to reset. I mean... Can't let all that happen.
Yeah, J-Lo stepped up big time. Considering in Game 1 they were the lowest contributor on the team, now they have found their mark here, a low 50 once, and a beautiful pass from Kevin to J-Lo as well in this Game 2. They can securely take that, but you got to think about the momentum for the next Game 2, Late. You got to get that next goal just to try to bring it back into control. Ball towards the net. Crab ain't going to get there in time. Just scuttles a bit too close to the sun, and Life's going to miss out. Game 2, we're over to a 1-1 now, Late.
Woo. Like I said, man, it's going to be close.
Tight contention. Only a 2-shot difference between these teams, and, 4 saves, 4 goals, and yet 4 shots went through out of the 9 given out by 1-3 USA. You have to understand that there's a level of adaptability to both of these teams where they will be adjusting to the playstyles. You can see Crab trying to get the demos to work, but they weren't able to contribute. So I imagine going into this Game 3, that game plan's got to change. What do you think Passion FC is going to do that's going to make the difference here for game 3?
Well, I mean, they just need to like, I don't even know. Like, it's hard. They need to adapt to their play style. It's just, it's not going too well. At least for this game.
It is a rough matchup, absolutely. And they're taking the full minute here to just mentally reset as well, which is a good mindset to have. It's a good way to slow down. Magma V2 is currently making an incredible lowers run. I'm going to quickly check that before we transfer over. Oh my God, they're going up against 2 French, 1 Swede. So wow. That's going to be a tight matchup coming up as these two teams are waiting to see who they're going to be facing off in the lower finals. And who do we have here going to grand finals for that best of 7 to get a shot of that prize?
Big shot, what a save.
No matter what, Late, whichever team wins here is getting a cut of that $200 prize pool. And it's going to be Plexi looking to life, hoping that Crab is in the corner, scuttling away. It will not work out, but it's going to be a far shot off and away. And still they're looking for that center placement in order to get that first goal. Now Jared taking flight, cut down by Life. It's going to be Plexi playing off the side of the wall. Plexi looking for a flip reset, cut by Kevin. Great chance for a defensive effort. Tries to get that ball further away. That's a Hail Mary. That's just off target, though. It's just a cut a bit to the left.
Kev going up with it. Gets it over Crab. Life's last. Woo. Big save.
That entire side was just empty. Not a gas station inside, and everyone running on empty, hoping to pick up some Sunny D, but sadly it's going to be Plexi finding a pass out to Crab. Crab looking to put it over to Plexi, and that's an own goal!
What was that? What the heck am I watching?
I think the contention here was Jer and JLo both panicked. They just panicked, honestly. Rumble PTSD.
Even Jer's laughing. Wow. Rumble PTSD.
Ball driving down.
Oh boy.
Whew. First goal to Passion FC, and now they just need to keep that focus going.
Oh my.
Oh. Jared a 1v1, but Crab's coming up behind.
Big bump by Crab.
Great.
Crab took the 100 as well. JLo 0. Plexi shot. Save. Life up.
Great recovery from Kevin on that save. And now Kevin, no boost in the tank. Just got to go for a low 50. Pass down to JLo. And they clustered over on that side. Bit of a risky play, but they were able to control that 50 down into the half-court line. Jer taking flight. It's going to be Crab able to beat him out in the long run. It's going to be off to the right wing. Life takes it back from JLo. Still wins the 50, but Plexi and Crab can't capitalize right now.
Oh my. This is over Plexi. Oh. Good save. Plexi. Trying to get a 50, doesn't work. It's going back. Crab with 6 in the tank. Leaves it for life. Plexi gets a good save. Ooh, big demo.
Big demo. JLo finding a body instead of a ball. Life taking a shot. It's going to be Kevin picking this one up. Tries to drop it. Almost a redirect with Life, but it's going to be off target. Pop-up outside the box. JLo to Kevin. Kevin with the carry. Looking for a huge negative angle. Drops it down for Jer, but Plexi just flexes a bit harder. Now it's Jer on the front line, able to defend. Keeps the ball away, but Plexi's going to pass it back to Life. Life looking for a redirect. Kevin looking for a goal. Tries to drop that ball down center. Picks it up on a 50. The other 50 from Crab, but Kevin survives. Jer tries to get there, but Crab's recovery speed is so impressive late.
Yeah, he's doing great. Very dominant game. Very low scoring. It's what you want to see. Especially when you're up. Plexi. Oh my gosh!
Whoa!
What a shot! What a shot by Plexi. Wow. Oh my
Great
god.
read. Beautiful read on the play from Crab, and Plexi follows up, finds that perfect angle for the double tap, puts it far side away from any defenders. Now with a 2-goal difference at a minute left. It's going to be difficult for One Spanish 3 USA to catch up, especially with how defensively they have turtled on their side for Passion FC. Jer, over to J-Lo, back to Kevin. Back to Jer, back to J-Lo, fires, Crab with the denial.
Saved by Crab. Oh, life's still up. Oh, he's got 0. Crab's there. He's going to try to skim it. Doesn't work. Jer's up. What's Plexi going to do? Try to clear?
Bit of a traffic run.
Big shot.
Oh! Life comes out of the net to get that save. It's going to work out in the long run. Ball boomed all the way over. Negative. Oh, tries to go for the double tap. Plexi puts it right back. But we're going to end game 3 with Passion FC on match point now. 2-0 at the end of game 3.
Baby.
Beautiful setup from them. And Late, I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors real quick. You know Rivalry, a new and upcoming tournament organizer, has done such a great job of putting this together and partnering up with Play It Forward, our other sponsors, who are a volunteer-based esports training organization. And folks can reach out and get 100% free communal coaching lectures and one-on-one support. And if you have a chance to join them, you can do so. Exclamation mark Rivalry in the chat to know more about Rivalry. Exclamation mark PIF to know more about Play It Forward. What a way to end Game 3. Passion FC just shutting down Spanish 3 USA. Wait, what's your reaction here to how Passion FC played? What changed between Game 2 and Game 3, especially compared to Game 1?
I mean, they just adapted their play style. I mean, it was just complete dominance that game, I feel like.
I'm inclined to agree. I mean, they played so well. And, I mean, the stats tell all. 6 shots for them against the 3 from One Spanish 3 USA. They couldn't find any forward momentum for themselves. And it led to trouble and danger. But especially the shots from Plexi, too. Plexi had quite the impressive shot as we go into Game 4 now. And we need One Spanish 3 USA to pick it up and figure out a game plan. They need to adapt as well against their competition. Again, Kevin
Crab with a big shot.
Save. And it's going to be Crab closing this one out with the first goal immediately.
Beautiful pass by Plexi. Wow.
Just quite the setup, too. I mean, Plexi just counters that half-court air ball and immediately sets it down to Crab, who's looking upfield. Now with that ball 50 towards the net, they're not going to be able to beat out Crab at the long run. It's going to be a challenge from Jer across the net. With Passion FC taking the first goal, I think every single time Passion FC has taken the first goal, they've won in the long run. And I think it's going to be more of the same here going for Game 4. How can One Spanish 3 USA catch up here? Wait, that's a question. Kevin's going to pick the ball up off the backboard, and we're going to take Life over off to the opposite side, trying to find an angle on the corner here. Playing the ball down the side of the wall. Life looking for a pass to Plexi. Plexi's going to fire into the corner. A minute in. Oh, I love that angle from Life, trying to find a close shot, trying to keep it away from the defense. Will not work out. Pay attention to that rotation, too, on One Spanish 3 USA. They're a little bit more timid to push upfield right now. They're trying to play the half court and trying to find an easier opening as Kevin looks for that upper 90. J-Lo dropping the ball down with no boost. Doesn't really have a chance to contend. Now, Crab looking for the ball on the backboard. Sends the ball around. It's going to be Jer finds a bit of space, but won't go through. It's going to be Crab with the cut down. Plexi puts it back upfield. Crab prevents the forward momentum, prevents that offensive drive from one Spanish 3 USA. And Kevin with a shot on net will not go through. Crab able to just time it just right. 50 and a team pinch coming out from Passion FC. Breaking it away here. It's going to be J-Lo playing off the side of the wall.
Sure, up with the ball. Gets a flip reset. Oh, big save by Life, but it's... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That's just in.
Oh, no!
Wow. What just happened?
It's just a 1-2-3. Crab picked it up off the save. Plexi pushed it forward, and Life redirected in. 2-goal lead once again, feeling reminiscent of Game 3 right now. We might be closing this out for Passion FC, who will be moving on to Grand Finals. Kevin, fighting for his life, tries to put that ball off to the side. Will not work out in the long run. It's going to be Plexi picking this one up. Tries to get a connecting pass to Crab, but doesn't have a lot of power there. Kevin drops it down.
Big save by Life.
Oh, J-Lo can't get through. Plexi is just too strong of a barrier. Kevin to Jer finally finds a goal.
I mean, they're slipping through the defense, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Getting there.
Ain't that the truth? Just able to prevent the easy save, and it gets a little awkward for Passion FC. So Jer's positioning was exactly what they needed. I think that's going to be a bit more call to form of what we're going to see overall, as long as Jer doesn't get demoed in the background. Jer down center, not really able to find another touch. It's going to be J-Lo challenging Crab, and it's going to hit the ceiling with less than 2 minutes to go. Jer, hesitates just a bit. That's Crab's shot. It's going to go through.
What a goal. Beautiful. What a shot by Crab.
And now, 2-goal difference, less than 2 minutes to go. Life is going to find that almost went into the upper 90. That was about to be real difficult for one Spanish 3 USA to come back. Kevin cuts away a bit too soon from the pass by Jer, but he didn't have a lot of boost in the tank. Now following through, goes up high, takes flight, drops the ball down to Jer, denied by Plexi.
Wow. Sheesh.
Great setup from Crab. Just cuts in a bit too quick for Kevin to react. Kevin's getting shut out. Every single time he's put up a shot, he can't find the net because there's too many bodies in the way. He can't find a setup from a team because every single pass has been cut down. Passion FC have had great court vision the entire time, strong understanding of the pitch. And right now it feels like one Spanish 3 USA have been struggling to find these connections. Late, how can they adapt? How can they adjust their play style in the last minute with a 3-goal difference at this point?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't really think they can. It's looking really good here. I mean, they'd have to break through the defense, which is really hard to already break through. Oh, wow, what a save. See what I mean? Just a prime example right there. Just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kevin clears the ball out. J-Lo avoids the bump. It's going to be Plexi taking flight, redirects the ball down to the right post, but can't find Crab. And at 35 seconds, we're going to call this game here series in favor of Passion FC. Unless we see a miracle in the outfield, we're not going to have much of an opportunity for one Spanish 3 USA. But that's not going to be the end of the road for them, though, Late. They still have the lower bracket. They still have this is a double elimination. And we'll find out who they're going to go up against. And fairly shortly, as soon as we end this game here, J-Lo working out some aggression. Pass to Kevin. They're going to get one more goal. Wait. 11 seconds.
I mean,
hold on.
There is time. There is time.
They could do it. I'm not going to lie. If Passion FC let this happen, I'm going to say they're selling. They want to do it for the content. And I would not blame them. However, that 50 does not work out. Crab getting...
Oh my!
Oh no! J-Lo
God.
fires into the net off the pass from Jer.
No way, bro.
Jer calling himself an open net misser kind of bear, an own goal bear from Crab. We're 1 goal difference, 4 seconds away. Do Passion FC do this for the content? No, that ball's on the ground.
No,
It's over. If it popped up, I had belief. I had faith in that moment. I was going to start singing hymns in that second. However, Passion FC, 1 goal difference, but they're going to close out 3-1, and they are guaranteed a cut of that prize pool at Grand Finals. But, we have another match to go to. We have one more series going on right now towards the lower end. In fact, let's go ahead and pull that up right now for the ladies and gentlemen on the board. We're going to see Passion FC are going to go up against the winner of 2 French, 1 Swede versus Maggiagina V2. I am not Italian. It's incredibly difficult there. As you said, the name is very difficult to say, but before we step away late, we're going to cut to a intermission in the meantime. And during that time, folks, we are going to take a break. So go grab some water, go grab something to drink, and we're going to find out who is going to be up against 1 Spanish, 3 USA in just a few short moments. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back in. My name is Ice Cold Brewer. I'm here once again for the Rivalry X Play It Forward $200 3v3 Showdown with Late Places. Late Places, welcome on back. We are here for the lower finals. We are here to see if one Spanish, 3 USA can redeem themselves in this matchup. What do you think about their opponents, Maggiagina V2?
I think Spanish USA, I think they're going to come out on top in this one. I mean, the way they were playing against PFC, it was just crazy. And I also watched, Mag. I watched them play PFC as well, and I think Spanish versus USA are going to be pretty good. I think they're going to definitely beat them back.
Mm-hmm. I think Spanish got caught off guard by how well Passion FC played with each other. And now they have these up-and-comers with Jelly on the pitch playing with them. As I quickly check a rule with Eric real quick. A game advantage for upper. I just want to double-check something with him. And but in the meantime, though, I'm ready to get into this next series. It's going to be another best of 5 here. All right, we have everyone joining in right now. Apologies about that, folks. Let's get it on.
All right, let's go.
And again, best of 5 series. Mentally, one Spanish, 3 USA are coming off of a heavy loss, while Maggiagina have been continuing on a very impressive lower bracket run. They have yet to lose in lowers. And I've known some teams that do that as part of their strategy. Do you think that might have been the case here?
Yeah, for sure.
And what does that do mentally for a team that just came off a loss against a team that has been consistently winning the entire time?
What a save by Jer. I think they're really going to, bounce back. I mean, they might be able to bounce back, but just... Oh, wow. Big demo.
Big demo from C opens up the goal for Jelly, who's going to drive it through first. And you know Jer is feeling kind of crabby about that, considering how often they got demoed last series. And I did get confirmation because I had a player ask, we will not be having game advantage for the winners final. It will be a straight best of 7 the entire time. C taking flight down center. And Kevin with the cut down puts onto the side of the wall, but Tolly tries to find Jelly, puts it towards the center. Tolly going to pick this one up, but Kevin with the demo is going to clear it out.
Kev, sending it over to J-Lo. Jer's up. Gets a very weird touch. Over to Tully. Jer looking for a pass to J-Lo. Oh my gosh, they're so awkward.
Did they change
looking for
controllers?
A double. Doesn't get it.
I feel like they changed controllers or forgot to turn back on their screens in between series here. Jelly's going to try and find a tight angle pinch, but it's going to be a little bit too acute for him. Instead, it's going to be C. Redirect upfield, back to the orange side. Kevin picks up off the backboard, gets past 1, gets past 2, but can't get past 3 as Jer tries to find another double tap, gets cut down by C.
Jer hunting here. Gets a flip reset over 1. See, what's he going to do? Passes it over to Tully. Big pass to Jelly. Jer's there.
Down center for Kev. Kevin denied by C. It's going to be Tully and C both in the same quadrant. They're going to try and clear the ball out. Nice 50 from Jer. It's going to head over to Kevin. But Jelly's on top of him immediately and sticks to him. It's going to be taken out. See, now with the opening pass over to Tully. Pitched down by Kevin. It's going to be a beautiful clear. Halfway through game 1. Score still 1-0. Kevin is going to boom that ball far and away, but not close enough. Gets challenged and demoed by C. C, low 50, gets in front of the net, and Jer comes in to save the day. Demos abound across the half line. Woo! Jer!
Wow, Jer. With the shot. Wow, what a weird goal. Goes in, though.
It is still great anticipation from Jerry, though. You have to recognize that he saw Jelly going for that ball, realized he could cut him down and hit that ball at the 50.
Kev!
And now Kev!
It's just in the net!
Great reception off that kickoff. Takes him from J-Lo and beats everyone to the punch here. We got a 1-goal difference now. 120 seconds to go.
Oh my
Kev
gosh!
looking for a third.
Wow!
J-Lo on kickoff just continues to set up Kevin. They could break away here. There is something fundamentally wrong with the kickoff strategy for Maggiagina right now. They keep getting beaten to the punch. Jelly overextends and gets dusted by Kevin, who receives just a bit quicker.
Huh, that's when they did it the third time. Wow.
I
Good
truly
clearance.
imagined.
Kev with a shot. Just in. Wow.
They're looking for that opportunity. They want that run back against Passion FC. And after a slow start, once we hit the halfway mark, it was like a gun went off and they knew they were off to the races. Kevin especially, 3 goals fairly quickly. And rapid movement. Hey,
Here we
Jelly.
go with all the kickoff goals.
Like, can I be honest with you? The last time I seen
What's
so
up?
many kickoff goals, I was watching a Diamond game.
How many kickoff goals? Oh my gosh. How many kickoff goals was that? Like 3
That's
or
the fourth
4?
one.
Yeah. It's insane.
About to be 5.
Oh my,
C
what a
gets it.
demo! Oh! C just slips it in.
C fired from the far side, gets it just above J-Lo, who doesn't have altitude clearance, gets bombed by C, and then another bomb into the back of the net. Brings it back to 1. And that frustration has to be coming out for One Spanish 3 USA. They have to be a little bit frustrated here. They had a fantastic scoring run, and that momentum has shifted like a pendulum.
Oh,
Shara works out some
just
aggression.
open. It's just
Kevin
open.
doesn't have the boost, so
Oh my
J-Lo
gosh.
will drop it in.
Oh my gosh, man. Kevin just missing that. Got me scared.
I think Kevin realized they jumped up with no boost and said, J-Lo, please, I'm pegging Jay. Jay, get up there. Please just get the ball, put it in the net. We need that insurance. I can't afford to not have insurance goals right now, and that premium, that copay is way too high, but we have to make it work. Tully clears it out to the opposite end. Kevin takes out C. Jer can't follow up as Tully will boom it all the way over to Jelly, who finds the corner. One more touch denied. Tully can't find the shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Jur trying to get that weird shot. Big demo. Kev's still with it.
Oh my,
J-Lo up.
extermination.
Oh! Kev up. Looking for the shot. Oh, Jur hits the post!
They're trying to freestyle. They have a 2-goal difference, and they're trying to freestyle.
Oh my gosh!
They're just clip farming, which, by the way, please, folks, grab clips so this way we can highlight them on social medias. 30 seconds left to go. 2-goal difference. Kevin, stop. Please, he's already dead.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
What a fake! No. 15 seconds left. Tully takes flight. Pass ball to C. C gets denied by Jer, and J-Lo's chasing right behind them. Tries to get the ball one more. Up high, tries to find the pass to Kevin. But at 3, 2, 1, that's going to be the game in favor of One Spanish 3 USA. This is a best of 5, so we will see a chance for them to come back. Maggiagina trying to find another goal, and they have to clear. It's going to be a 1-goal game.
Who knows? Momentum might be on their side game too. I mean,
Yeah.
never know.
What a shot.
Very
from
crazy
C.
game. It's insane.
Absolutely wild game. One Spanish 3 USA. Able to at least prevail, but that final goal from Maggiagina has to be that momentum shift that they're going to look for in game 2. And I mean, look at the stat sheet, too. You got 3 goals for Kev, all 3 of which were off of kickoffs, by the way. 2 of them from assists from J-Lo. Incredible. Jer asked if we are not entertained, and honestly, I'm pretty entertained. How do you feel about this so far?
I'm pretty entertained here. I mean, I haven't seen that many kickoff goals in a series. It's insane.
It's
At least
wild.
this high up.
Yeah, just having that many kickoff goals at this height is incredibly impressive and honestly a bit funny on the breakdown. I mean, you just kept seeing Jelly roll right past the ball, and then Kevin would follow up and find a goal. And then Jelly would roll past the ball, and Kevin would follow up and find a goal. And then it stopped for a second until Kevin found a power shot off the side of the wall.
Oh my gosh, here we go with the kickoffs.
Very close. Jared can't find a center, though. It's going to be Tolly clearing this one out. And Kevin finding a center. Can J-Lo get there in time? No, has to step back. Covered by C and Tolly. Well, at least put it back and away. Game 2 already underway.
J-Lo hunting. Trying to get a bump. Succeeds. Jer's back. Going off the back wall. C gets a big save. Jelly faking it. What we got? Kev? With the flip? Oh.
Ooh. So close. Tried to get that 50 in his favor. Instead, ball pinched out. J-Lo coming screaming out of the corner, trying to find an angle for the team. But Tolly's just going to cut that one down.
Oh my.
Jelly looking for a bar down, but sadly can't get past the bar exam. Tolly trying to keep this one under control. Goes for the boost over ball. Great play. Comes down off the ceiling. Gets a bit too far away, but it's okay. He's given so much space, so much airtime. And then whiffs on the ball. It's over to C. Off the side of the wall, down to Kevin, down to J-Lo. Jer saving grace at the back line.
Oh, C missed a double. J-Lo takes a 50. Tries to get it back out to his teammates. Passes it right to C. Kev there. Nice little 50 from him. Jer barely gets it out.
Ooh.
Jer with a big clearance.
Low on boost on all sides for 1 Spanish, 3 USA. Last time they were in this position, a goal was scored on them. J-Lo forced to go upfield to pick up some boost. Kevin finding a fortunate break, gets a demo on Tolly. Jer's going to clear this one down to the corner and try to find a pass out to Kev. Kevin goes up to challenge. See with the cutoff, but J-Lo takes flight. Gets a 50. Wow. It's a dangerous angle. Jelly with a demo in the background. Ball dropped down towards mid. Kevin, last defender, helps out with Jer. J-Lo pops in center, and Jelly is forced to put it to the side.
Kev up. Barely any boost. Just clears it across the field. Tolly's going with it. J-Lo's going to beat him. Jelly clears. Gives it to C. Gets it over Jer. Kevin, a really awkward situation. Can't do much with that. Jer clears it. J-Lo's just going to clear.
Half-court play. Tolly down to C. Kevin's going to beat him out. Jer's going to double commit here, and that could be risky. Ball hard on the backboard. Can J-Lo keep it under control? Puts it back down to the corner, but doesn't have a lot of boost to make a difference. Jer Goomba stomps down on Jelly. Tries to mash him into some peanut butter, but sadly it's going to be Tolly clearing it out. Finds a chance, but
Jer big clear.
Good 50. Pinch on C. Over to Kevin. Striking down the center. Goes for the bump on Jelly. Follow-up doesn't work out for Jared. J-Lo going for the 50. Drop down for Jelly. Back from the grave. Kevin clears.
Oh my gosh, you just missed. Big 50. J-Lo trying to get back. C keeping the pressure on. Gets a mid. Kev's there. J-Lo pretty awkward. C's just going to have a hit.
Ooh.
Kev saves it. Tully with 30 boost. J-Lo. Shot. Misses. Sure. But the flip reset doesn't get too far with it. Jelly clearing it out.
It's gonna be
See with the ball.
See taking it off the ceiling. Double commit from J-Lo and Jer. That could be dangerous. Tolly, though, able to find the save. Kevin clears it out. It's going to be J-Lo taking this one back. Ball back to the corner. It's going to be Jer fighting for position. 30 seconds left to go. Kevin takes flight. Over to Jer. Jer sees J-Lo center. Jer's going to try and drop it down. Gets it away from Tolly, but it's not going to find the connection. J-Lo pressed block and declined the call. Will not accept the charges. Tolly onto the backboard. 10 seconds left to go. Tries to bring it around. They don't want OT here. Jared's going to pop it towards center. J-Lo, top shelf. Double tap. Denied by Jelly. Kevin on the ceiling. It's going to hit the ground.
Drop it. Wow, it's crazy how it went from kickoffs just to a 0-0 competition here.
It's wild how momentum shifts so quickly to where both teams can play so fast, so aggressively, and then next thing you know, they're putting shots on net, but every single time the defender there, or they're just off target too. I feel like a lot of these plays have been booming the ball out into different directions, hoping they can find a connection. That's a roller! That's heading towards the net! J-Lo can't get there in time! J-Lo tried to cut in, but sadly missed the super sail as it went across the half-court line.
We are tied. Wow.
Series 1-1. 1-goal game, and it's a low roller putt from beyond the green to put that one inside. I just realized all their pings. I think they're actually playing from Italy.
Huh.
But game 2 under favor for Maggiagina, V2. And what a way for them to go. What went wrong for One Spanish 3 USA there outside of just cutting a bit too late on the back line there?
I mean, I didn't really see any flaws. I mean, it was 0-0 the whole game, and then just that just happened. It was just insane. J-Lo just whiffed on it.
Yeah, it was just an impressive run. And J-Lo, yeah, just couldn't get there in time. You know, I feel like J-Lo just needs to try not to play it as forward that much, unlike our sponsors, Play It Forward, who give esports-based training, or who are an esports-based training organization, volunteer entirely with 100% communal coaching. But now we're heading into Game 3, and late, it's time for One Spanish 3 USA to really show what they're worth, show that they can belong on that grand final stage, show they do deserve that run back with Passion FC. As Maggiagina are trying to find their spotlight moment here. It's Jared getting denied on that first run.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow.
Redirect. C's just able to
going up.
Cover. Yeah.
J-Lo dunks him. Jelly's there with the ball. Rainbow boost. Totally. Oh my goodness. Kev just dunks him. Just beautiful.
Yeah, it's just such a nice counter. Kevin finally relents, says we're not giving them any more airspace, goes up to challenge, and look at that rotation. Tolly was the last one back, went up to control the ball, and of course C and Jelly were upfield at that time, so Kevin take full advantage of that challenge. Now looking for a kickoff goal. J-Lo denied by C. But Jared's not going to give this one up. Takes it out of the corner. Tolly with the touch. Tries to clear it out to the opposite side. Has to follow through quickly and avoid the bump from Jared. Jelly looking for a center. No one's around, though. Sadly, you got to make sure you got your team there. You need that assist. You need that support. You got to have that weight belt around if you're going to be squatting that much weight and trying to carry the team, bud.
Jared gets a big clear. Flip reset bump. Makes it really awkward. Jelly looking to clear, misses. Tolly to C. C wall dashing. Jelly just gets it on target. Oh, we got a rule 1 here.
I love seeing a rule 1 in this game.
Nice little 2v2 going on here.
Yeah, C and Kevin in the corner. Not about to be bumped out yet. J-Lo and Jelly avoiding it. Getting the demo ball sailing across. He gets bumped out. Wait, will they go final? Are they going to go lock lips? Are they going to lock lips? No, they will not. C is going to go play defensive, and that ball is going to sail up into the air. C looking for a double tap. Tully down towards center, over to Jelly. Jelly gets the touch.
Jelly equalizes.
Beautiful shot. I love seeing a roll 1, especially in competition play like this.
Wow.
What a shot. Now we're tied 1-1. Bit more scoring compared to last game. And we're just about to hit the halfway mark. Jer opts not to go up for this one. Takes his time. Says, I'll do it later. And procrastinates just like that video editing I need to do for my partner. Halfway through game 3. Tied at 1-1. Will One Spanish 3 USA get onto match point, or will it be Maggiagina able to clear out? Jelly rattles around the rim. J-Lo with the save. Kevin looking for a connection. Not enough boost, so low 50 over to J-Lo.
Jelly up. Gets a shot. Saved by Kev. Or Jer. Oh my.
Oh no.
What just happened there?
The 50 contends. The 50 by Tully sets it up.
Wow.
Kevin doesn't expect the power, and it sails right past him, just below the crossbar. 2-1 in favor of blue. Great setup. Less than 2 minutes to go now. One Spanish 3 USA. Need a kickoff goal here, honestly. And it's going to be Kevin. Who else but Kevin in that moment? Who else will step up and clutch up in that time? What a beautiful double tap from the far side.
Whoosh.
Heading into
all right, Jelly up.
Mm-hmm.
To Tully. Oh my god, hits a post. Oh my, wow. Made a own goal.
Oh, the panic.
Oh my goodness gracious, wow.
We can talk about the own goal for sure, but can we talk about that recovery time from Tully, that reaction to immediately jump in place to push that ball back to Jelly, and then force the own goal, of course. Back in the lead for them, and it's going to be tough as Jelly gets demoed by Kevin. Jer's going to put this one down to the side. Rough game for One Spanish 3 USA.
Jer. Going up. Gets it over. Jelly. C is there. J-Lo. C gets it over. Jelly. It's an open net. Save by Jer. Kev gets dusted. J-Lo's there. C. What's he going to do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God. Ew.
Clip it. Put a clip out there. C gets
wow.
this one. Gets a little help from his friends, but no matter what, will finish the play on his own. It doesn't matter how many bodies you put in the way. He's going to climb over each and every one of you. C gets that insurance goal. It's a 2-goal lead now. Less than a minute to go. One Spanish 3 USA really need to find a miracle here, and it's going to be a musty from Jer to put it over to Kevin. Double tap opportunity denied by Tully. J-Lo puts it to the far side, and that's how you bring it back to 1.
Woo! Man, this series is so back and forth. Wow.
This is more what I wanted to see from Passion FC and One Spanish 3 USA. Maybe we'll get that at Grand Finals. I don't know yet. We don't know what's happening in the future. I'm not a sightseer. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Low ball. C. And a 1v1 against J-Lo. Has to force it up high. Jelly tries to put it back in, but sadly it's going to get pinched all the way over to the blue pitch. Tully sees J-Lo up high. Avoids J-Lo. Doesn't control the ball, though. It's going to be Jer taking this one away. Jer with the 50. Can Kevin or J-Lo get there in time? J-Lo fired. Low 90 denied. J-Lo can't get there. Jelly with the save. It's going to be on a breakaway. It's going to be a chance. Jer drives it down. Kevin can't win the 50. It's so
Gotta keep it up. But panicking. Oh, wow. Take a 2-1 series lead. Mag. Looking really good here.
Mm-hmm. Mag looking great. And it's a 1-goal game once again, but this time a bit more back and forth between the two teams. I mean, more shots from Mag, but also more defensive effort from Spanish 3 USA. And the difficult part here is I felt like they were doing most of the things right. They just couldn't anticipate some of the shots they were getting hit at. It feels like they got caught off guard so often by what Mag can do, and Mag is going to play so intense, so incredibly well. It's hard to contend with that. How do you cut off these passing plays? What do you look for as a team if you are one Spanish 3 USA?
I mean, it's insane. They really need to turn it around here.
Hopefully they can.
This is their time, their moment.
Match point for Mag.
Sure, gets bumped. J-Lo. Tully's there. Cav up. C is already there. Cav looking for the 50. J-Lo going up. Jer is there. Looking for the flip reset.
Oh,
C
no.
gets a big flick.
Good challenge, harsh 50. Jelly takes it into the corner. Tolly fires it towards the post. And honestly, Late, I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction here. I think it's going to be another 1-goal game. And I don't think we're going to see a goal happen until 3 minutes.
Oh!
Never mind. Never mind.
Foreshadowing. Wow.
I was going to say
bump
till a
by
minute
Jer.
left, but instead it's a minute. It's before a minute passes. It's going to be Jer with that bump, able to find that open net for the team, and now they have a goal up for one Spanish 3 USA. At almost
I think we're
kickoff goal.
I really think we're going to Game 5.
Honestly, I believe so as well. Kevin, especially, is
wow.
trying to ensure that happens. J-Lo takes flight, but doesn't really have the boost to contend here. It's going to be another 50. Tolly clears it far way out. Jelly tries to redirect and cannot catch up in time. It's going to be Kev. Sends it down, back onto the backboard. Over to Jelly. Once again, trying to find that negative angle double tap. Can't get there in time.
They pinched it. Totally getting over. Jer. Oh my gosh, looking for the bumps. Shot for J-Lo. Oh, just gets in by Jer. Perfect. What a play.
Incredible
Huge bump,
play.
and then you pass it. Just bang, in your net.
100% intentional pass. I know J-Lo as a person. I believe J-Lo plays in my playstyle. I never want to shoot the open net. I just want to pass the ball off, and that's exactly what happened there. Promise, guarantee. J-Lo will agree with me if they hear this cast later on. Kevin playing the backboard is going to boom this ball upfield, get past the half-court line. Gets past one, and the pass to Jer, who is going to find a second goal here.
Wow.
Incredible. Some keyboard spam here. As
oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Wow. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do this, so we're going to pause right here, folks. We are going to freeze the timer. Shout out to Psionics for taking, how many years? 8 years to give us admin controls. But honestly, I respect it. You got to keep making us want to come back and run our own grassroots tournaments. We're going to bring it back for right now. We had a lost connection here. One of the players, C, just joined back in. All right, let's bring it back.
All right, here we go. He is back.
We're just going to take it from here, folks. As I apologize if I took jurisdiction there. I just saw an opportunity to freeze the game and have no more what-ifs, as Kev is going to strike home. We have a 4-goal difference. I don't use admin controls that often, Late. I'm not going to lie. I haven't found a reason to. I typically don't touch them. I did it here at the spur of the moment, and I will take full responsibility for that.
All right. Totally going up with it. Oh my goodness. Big demo. C is up. Jur is there. What's J-Lo doing here? It's a nice little 50. Straight down. Jelly with a full tank. What's it going to do? Big pass to Totally. Big save by J-Lo. Wow. Oh, that's just in.
Incredible save from J-Lo. However, the follow-up here, pay attention to where Totally lands. Totally comes out of that net. You might not be able to see it. No, you see him at the very end. Goomba stomps down on J-Lo to prevent any chance of them getting up to even have a hope of a touch. That glimmer is gone. Now it's a 3-goal game once again. Double demo on the pitch. It's going to be 130 seconds left to go. Kev gets crossed over by Jelly. It's going to be Jur, though, able to cut them down. Kevin looking for that reconnect. Gets a call, but sadly just puts it a bit too far away. J-Lo fires for the net. Top shot! And a save by Jelly! Totally picks up another save as well. It's going to be far side for Jur. It's not going to go through. Jelly clearing the ball out, looking for a connection. J-Lo countering in the air, able to play that anti-air perfectly.
Here we go. Totally trying to make a play here. Gets it straight out to C. Jelly there. Didn't get a good touch. Kev gets the boom it here. C. On the ball. Gets demoed. They both trade. Big clearance by Totally. Jur's there. C, 50. And he got J-Lo. What's he going to do here? Trying to pinch it with Kev. Oh my goodness. They missed.
Ball sailing across. Jer trying to clear it away, but he has someone fighting him in the air for it. It's Jelly. Dropping it down to C. C trying to find another opportunity for Jelly to play, for Totally to find a moment here. It's not going to work out. Totally redirects towards the orange side of the pitch. They want to find another goal. They want to keep this momentum on their side. Oh. Ball dropped down. C, far side. Jelly steals the goal. But it redirects inside, so let's call it what it is. 2-goal difference now with the help of Jelly and C.
They definitely have plenty of time to come back. I mean, if they can get a kickoff shot going here.
And unfortunately, that was about to go the opposite direction. It looked like one Spanish, 3 USA were about to get that 3-goal lead back. Top shot for C. And now we're down to a 1-goal game once again. Will we have a repeat of what happened in Game 4, but in reverse?
Wow.
$34 seconds left. Can they do it, Late? Can they bring us to grand finals?
They might be able. Oh.
That's a Hail Mary. Oh, my God. That's a Hail Mary. That is a hope and a prayer in the air, and Jer had his prayers answered. That ball sailed through the sky, guided by an angel directly into the center of the net to find a 2-goal difference. Once again, we may be going to Game 5.
I really think so. Kev. Looking for a 50 there. Big 50 by Jer. C is up. Does not get the touch. Tully's very awkward.
Trying to find a chance. Close. J-Lo countered. Jelly looking for a center, but Jared's going to clear this one out, and I think we're going to head on to Game 5. We're heading to Champions Field for the first time.
Wow.
We're going to let them know it's match point for both teams. We're heading to Champions Field. This is the first time we've had a full series run through on this channel, at least. I know you just had one recently.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a tight matchup. Who do you think takes it? Because I'm looking at chat right now. I'm looking at the poll, and I think a lot of people believe in 1Spanish 3 USA. However, Mag's been showing a lot of chutzpah, a lot of excitement. They want to close this out in their favor. They want to show that they belong on that grand final stage. However, will they allow this to happen, though? Will they or won't they?
I really see Spanish USA coming through. I think they're just going to slip through barely. I'm going to predict this. I'm going to say like 3-2.
3-2. All right. I think it's going to be a one-goal game again, just like you said, but I think it's going to be just that, a single goal.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
As much as I want to see the run back of 1Spanish 3 USA versus Passion FC, I think Mag has shown us it's their time, it's their moment. And now we're heading into Game 5, and that kickoff goes in Jelly's favor, but he's taken out, and C takes out Kevin. And JLo takes out C. 3 back-to-back-to-back demos as Kevin rising up against competition. Knock it down, denied by Jelly. Ball centered by Jer. Jer with the backline demo. Jelly fires to the net. Off the post, it's gone away.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
How are they able to make this defensive effort? How are they able to deny? Fortunate breaks on both sides. Neither team really giving up much, but it's near misses. It's near blocks from both sides. They are firing back and forth again and again. JLo with the 50 to C. C's going to pick this one up with Jelly. Jelly's taking flight. Airspace denied by Jarrett, the flying bear. He's going to come in and come crashing down. C on the back line avoids the ball. It's a fake out of the corner, and no one's able to pick this one up at the moment.
Kev up. Looking for a 50 here. Totally just clears it. Kev. Gives it to the Jur. C looking to clear. Has no boost. Jur. Looking to get over. 1v1 here. What are we? Oh. What a block by C. Jelly trying to get that. What a save by Kev.
Beautiful save by Kev. JLo trying to pick it up. Kevin comes in to help out. Pinches the ball. Chases after it. Doesn't have the momentum to come off the ceiling for it. And now it's Jer going to counter C, but it's going up into the top right. C puts it inside. That's going to be the difference maker. Could this be the one goal that pushes them to the grand final stage? C denied. Kevin the save. Puts it far and away, and Jer's help comes in just a bit too late.
All right. Doing a kickoff shot here. It's going to let Kev clear. Kev's going to pass it to Jur. Kev already up. Fakes it for JLo. C. Up with the ball. Gets a flip. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, buddy. What a save.
Beautiful save from Jer, able to deny it off the crossbar. Fortunate break, too, as it hits that goalpost, bounces out, and then they deny the follow-up, too. See, goes up to challenge Kevin, but it's a bit too far away for him to do anything. Jer can't catch up either. Kevin goes for the demo, can't get Tully. Tully tries to follow Kevin, but Kevin gets the ball away. Jer puts it down. Kevin puts it towards the net. He denies. Jelly fighting for his life in the corner. It's going to be Tully upfield to Jelly. Jelly clearing the ball out. Puts it towards the net. JLo denies. Puts it back into the corner.
JLo backflips. Jur there. Kev is there. Puts it on target. C trying to pass to Jelly. JLo gets a clear to Kev. Kev clears it downfield. Ooh, looking really awkward for Team Spanish here.
90 seconds left to go. Tully is going to come off the corner, trying to pick up the ball. Jer is going to clear this one out. Kevin has a chance to demo C.
Oh my gosh.
C's going to avoid, but he's going to own goal. My prediction is wrong. You still have a chance, though, Late.
Yes, sir. Wow. C just panicked.
Yeah. Got caught off guard, knew Kevin was coming at him and tried to avoid, and even then, while confirming the touch, couldn't get it to safety. Absolute cinema indeed, Eric.
Oh.
As that ball sails above, it's still inside the strike zone. Kevin.
Kev.
Oh, can't find the ball. J-Lo back pass to Jer. A little bit off target, though. C's going to clear this one out. Try to keep it under control. Low 50. C's still playing that sidewall. Going to put it over to Jelly. Jelly's forced to 50 between two of his opposition. C takes flight. Oh, that double commit. That might work out against him. Kevin clears it.
All right. Jared trying to get out of this awkward situation. Oh, my goodness. Kev just gets it over. What's he going to do? Just puts it on target. Jared in reverse.
Jared was about to be an outside sales rep and then become an inside sales rep trying to sell that ball inside the blue pitch. Jared coming out of the corner. Takes a demo on C. Kevin off the far side, but Tony denies. C with the respawn. Hail Mary shot, but it's going to be off target to the right side. I think it's still going to be a one-goal game no matter what, but I don't think we're getting that 3-2 score line, and we're definitely not getting my 1-0 score line. Kevin takes flight. Jer tries to deny, but that ball is still on the side of C. I have left the party, but the party has been destroyed, and we are moving down to OT.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
No shot. Kevin! No shot.
Wow. And they are going back. They're going back to face PFC.
The comeback story begins. It was a Game 5 situation, and it ends on a kickoff goal. What is this?
Insane.
Absolutely buck wild, and you know that Rivalry is going to be strong just like our sponsors. The new and upcoming tournament sponsors, tournament organizers for the Rocket League scene, owned by HKU Esports. That's right. They have spent countless months to make sure they have a beautiful launch, and they have started here with the wonderful Rivalry X Play It Forward $200 3v3 Showdown. Our other sponsors, Play It Forward, here to give you communal coaching, one-on-one sessions, all volunteered for the very first time by an esports organization. Late, we're moving on to grand finals. It's going to be a best of 7. We're going to be here for a while.
I am hyped up, man. I'm so hyped for this.
It is absolutely incredible. And we get that run back story as well. It's going to be Passion FC versus One Spanish 3 USA. Absolutely beautiful series. Late, we're going to take a short intermission while we get the teams lined up, ready to go and get moving, because we want to go in and get this best of 7 series. It's going to be a long one, and I fully imagine we're going to go to a Game 7 situation. So, folks, get up, go to the bathroom, grab some water. Don't go too far away, though. We will be back in just a few short moments.
Okay.
Folks, welcome on back in. Once again, it is myself, Ice Cold Brew, joined by Lateplaces, and we have had a over 4-hour journey so far, with an hour at minimum to go. It is a rematch once again of the winners finals. We are going Passion FC up against One Spanish 3 USA. And this is going to be here for the long haul, folks. It's going to be a best of 7. No game advantage, no bracket reset. It's just best of 7. Win clean. Late. How did we get here so far? Talk to me a little bit about how Passion FC was able to maintain their dominance throughout the entire upper bracket.
I mean, they were just like going insane. I don't know. Like, I don't have words to explain how like dominant they were through the quarters and semis. Like, it's just crazy that they're here. And, you know, Spanish USA, they made a great way back up in the lower bracket, and I think they're ready to play them.
Honestly, I agree. And all of this is not possible. This rivalry is not possible without our sponsors over at Rivalry. Owned by HKU Esports, they are the new up-and-coming tournament organizers, and they will be hosting events throughout the entire year, all the way up to 2026, going for a $2,000 worth in prizing. In fact, we have a $200 prize pool tonight. Both of these teams are guaranteed a cut of said prize pool. However, whoever gets the bigger cut here is whoever wins this best of 7. And it's all thanks to Play It Forward, our other sponsor, the volunteer-based esports training org, where you can get coached for free, become a coach, get back to your Rocket League community, and all the coaching is 100% free with communal coaching lectures and one-on-one support. And it's a great way to join competitive leagues for your favorite games out there. But with that in mind, too, let's talk a little bit about One Spanish 3 USA. They came up in winners finals. They had yet to drop a game at all throughout the winner bracket until they met Passion FC late, and then they dropped. They couldn't contend with Crab, who was demoing them left and right, that adaptability that you talked so much about for Passion FC, and they got knocked down to lower finals, where they went up against Maggiagina V2. And that went into a very shocking Game 5 because Mag was going all the way through the lower finals, yet to drop a game until they met One Spanish 3 USA. What do you think the discussion is for One Spanish as they come into this next series?
They just need to read Passion FC's playstyle. I mean, it's just like so unreadable that I don't know how you're going to get past it. It's really hard. They have very good defense, very good offense. It's hard to break through.
It's extremely difficult to figure out. We have one team here ready to go. We are currently waiting on one other couple more members to join Kevin at the moment. But it's been a fantastic run here for this entire evening. Again, 4 hours straight of playing matches. While both these teams did have a bye, they still had some tough competition to come through. And while Passion FC was finding their moments to freestyle, One Spanish 3 USA found their moments to freestyle. It's going to be nothing but clips and highlight reels for both these teams as we have that best of 7 matchup. Folks, make sure that you got your predictions in before as well. We have people joining the lobby right now. I believe we are just waiting on one more, and I think that is J-Lo as I confirm real quick. All right, we got all teams in.
There he is.
You know what? You say the name of the devil, and the devil will appear. There is J-Lo in the lobby. Jared's in here. Kevin as well. We have the return of life. We have a full best of 7. Both teams are going to be playing. And now we have people asking for a bracket reset, which terrifies me. We need everyone to get onto the pitch instead and just focus on the game.
All right.
You know, something for for Rivalry to consider next time, but
Oh.
Life is going to take the first shot,
Right.
and JLo is going to get the first save. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Monkey Shines joining in. Quick shout out to some people who followed. It's Rhino, literally on my way, and your Uncle John for coming in.
What a
Jared's
shot!
going to get that goal for you, Monkey Shines.
Wow. Coming out swinging.
And now first goal going to 1 Spanish, 3 USA. And that we were about to see a repeat of the last series where Kev was about to get a kickoff goal fairly quickly. Denied though. JLo with a demo on Crab. Quick adjustment, rapid fire responses from both teams. And honestly, you got to see that ball break away. It's going to be Plexi. Go for a top shelf. It's an own goal from JLo, but regardless, the ball was barred down and in.
Wow. JLo just panicked. I mean, what can you really do from that? All right, here we go. Even kickoff. Got Jur going up. Crab gets a big clear. Oh, it's wide open. Life scores.
Incredible. Life has never been more open. I have never seen Live moving that quickly, except for when the hills are alive with the sound of music, and that's exactly the beat of the drum that Life was moving and grooving to. Passion FC currently in the lead 2-1 after 2 quick response goals, and we're not even a minute in. Once again, it feels like that winner's final where we just see them firing so quickly. It's going to be Kevin taking the 50 against Plexi. JLo trying to find space, wants to find Jared, but Jared wants to find a body and run some hands. And it's going to be Crab looking for the upper 90, but sadly, angles don't work that way, especially if you scuttle through the side. Kevin drops that ball down low. It's going to be on the backboard for Jer.
All right, we got Jer with a 0 boost. Oh my gosh, Crab. What's he going to do? He's going to pass it to Plexi. Oh, it was a wide open net, but he didn't know. Shot by Life. It's just in.
I'm going to take this call from Monkey Shines. Life does come at you fast, and after that demo, when Life is taken away, Life gives once again. It gives you another goal, gets you that insurance policy, that life insurance policy, if you will, and it is a huge return on that connection between Life and Plexi. Now, 90 seconds gone by. Crab with that demo on JLo. Plexi looking for another goal. Just quick counter on JLo. Can't really find that space. Can't really find a moment to breathe. After that first impressive goal, I feel like they've lost that momentum. And it only took Passion FC a second to catch up. Even though they've been calmed down, they didn't have a match to go through. You know they've been staying hot. And off the backboard, JLo is going to feel the heat from Plexi. He puts pressure on Crab down to the corner over to Life, who clears it away. No. Ooh. Ball drop down, Life.
The shot. Crab going up with it. Ceiling. Shot! Oh, Life. Follow up. Misses. Plexi. Gets dunked by Jer. Crab is there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's just open.
Open net once again. What are they doing? 1 Spanish, 3 USA have crossed the border of the half-court line and forgot to protect their own homeland security. Life taking that ball, fires it into the upper 90, and once again finds another open net. That's 2 open nets in a row. Actually, not in a row, but fairly close to each other that Life finds a way with. True. Crab, I swear, if you got a kickoff goal off of that, I was going to throw my headset and leave, and you're just going to be the only one here late. I am so sorry.
JLo trying to clear. Plexi passes to Life. Life misses. Crab with a full tank. Passes to Plexi. Passes to Crab. Gets a mid. Jer with the ball. Flicks over. Big save by Plexi. Crab tries to clear it really quick, but it doesn't work out too well. Cav can't get there. Crab very awkward.
Bit too tight.
Oh my gosh.
Jer gets another touch. Crab's going to boom this ball off and away. Plexi looking for a double tap. It's a little outside. And I do want to call out this person in chat. Life's mom is joining us in the chat room right now. Welcome on in. Your child has done impressively well. Hats off to them, quite literally, with a hat trick. 3-goal difference, 75 seconds left to go. Right now, 1 Spanish, 3 USA need to find a goal, and they need to probably clear out that back line a little bit and also find the space between the bars. Can't find an opening here. It's going to be Kevin playing back. J-Lo tries to pick up the ball, but gets a little anxious, gets a little scared, and overexerts himself. Just flies right past. J-Lo saving space for Jer. Jer with the pinch, but goes the opposite direction. One to the left, one to Zig, got a zag instead. It's going to be Kevin dropping it down the mid lane. J-Lo onto the backboard. Soft touch, no boost in the tank. Gives it back to Jer. And they're hoping for a prayer here as Jer grinds it down, but Plexi bounces back and deflects to life.
Plexi's still up with some boost. Gets it perfect past the Crab, and it's just in.
Beautiful read from Crab. Plexi, though, with that carry, finds that open space, and Crab is just waiting by the payphone, waiting for someone to call collect, and cashes in right then. What a pass and connection between Plexi and Crab. I feel like during this interim, they have just gotten better. And game 1, they are here to show up and show out. J-Lo, though, looking for a pass down to Kevin. Kevin hits the dinger! Another dinger for Jer, and J-Lo can't follow through. Oh, no, it's all falling apart like a sandcastle against the tsunami. Hey, late game 1 ends, and it's Passion FC. I think they won game 1 in the winners final as well. Ball dropping down. Life looking for another way, trying to make a Jurassic Park out of it, but we're going to go ahead and smash those eggs and go ahead and move on to Passion FC, going to game 2 in the lead.
Wow. Just pure dominance. That's what PFC is all about, baby.
All about indeed. I mean, 3 goals for Life specifically. You know it's because his mom is watching.
He has to lock in for his ma, yeah.
Monkey, thank you for getting my references.
Game advantage.
I have to remind them once again. I'm going by the rules I have been given. Game advantage, it's not a thing. We're going all the way through. Best of 7, baby. It's Saturday night, folks. We're here for the long haul. No matter how hungry I get, no matter how many cans of Monster I go through, no matter how much coffee I've had this morning and how early I've been up since 5 a.m., we're going through all night. It's going to be a beautiful game. Late. Let's start off with game 2. Bring us home, baby.
Let's go. All right, Plexi shot. Crab's there. Oh, my goodness. That would have been nasty. Wow. All right. Life. Ooh. Crab up. Jared gets a mid. Plexi's there. You got Kev. Kev going up. Pass to Plexi. Oh my god, the passing place.
Life will not collect go. Life will instead get caught with a debt. It's going to have to step back, play defensive for the moment, but Crab, the carcinogen cycle continues. That's the wrong word. I don't remember what the great scientific word for Crab is, but either way, all returns to Crab. It won't be denied, but Crab gets the save. What a recovery. And now it's going to be all across the backboard. Plexi denies over to Life. Booms upfield into the corner. He tries to follow through, tries to find the bump on Jay low, but Jay goes high. Instead, Jer down center over to J-Lo. Oh, Crab puts it off to the left post, and that's going to be a fortunate break. Life redirect, looking for the upper 90. Jer denies.
Big fake. Jer can't do anything with that. It's on target. Kev scores.
Great shot. Great shot from Kev. Just goes up, rises up, and just has enough momentum to get that first goal. But I hate to be a party pooper. No one likes a party pooper. But they already scored first last game, and then they lost. It became a scoring run for Passion FC, who just had a little bit more heat, a little more Passion de los Pasiones for them. It's going to be Plexi off the backboard.
I was trying to psycho.
Hey, yo!
Oh my god, Plexi. What are we doing?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Wow.
Whew. All right, J-Lo sending Plexi to General Hospital. It's going to be Life taking that ball to the backside. And I'm glad they're not trying to psycho again, because you got to get back in the weight room for that one. 2-goal lead for One Spanish 3 USA. Plexi with a demo on J-Lo. Crab looking for an upfield to Plexi. Has to pick it up off of Jer. Jer with the bump. J-Lo puts it down to the right. Can't find the connection, though, sadly. It's not going to be there. It's going to be Crab clearing the ball away. And now, playing down.
Life.
Passion FC looking for an opening.
Sure. Trying to clear here. Crab tries to pre-jump it, but it doesn't work. Gets a big demo off of it. Makes Jer very awkward. Oh. Kev? Nope.
Nice 50. Kevin puts it upfield. Tries to find a connection, but Crab with that quick cut, quick recovery. Able to scuttle through the side. It's going to be Kevin. Sends the ball upfield. It's going to be Plexi trying to beat J-Lo, but J-Lo's just a bit faster. Kevin reacts before thinking, and on no boost, just puts the ball up high. Life almost own goal for the team, and really was about to sell this game. Fortunately, they did not get the sales position. It's going to be Life trying to find an opening here. Plexi challenges. It's going to be Kevin in a 1v1. Life takes the ball from the side, drops it down center, back over to Plexi, and then moves it on. Ball down to the corner. Kevin picks it up. Life takes out Jer. Kevin with the carry. Avoids the ball. Can he get through? It's an own goal from Life!
Yo. Wow. I was not expecting this.
3-goal difference. Two of them, honestly, caused by Passion FC. They decided that they wanted to really try for that soap opera moment, really tried to get that evil twin brother act going on by betraying their own team with their own plays and, you know, trying to hit a psycho and then own goaling as well. 90 seconds left to go, late. I mean, can Passion FC come back in time, or will Jer find another goal?
I mean, man, they might just have to call next. Unless they can, like, pull something out of their pocket right now. I mean, really got to lock in if you want 3 goals back.
Ball up high across the backboard. Crab passing that connection over to Life. Life looking for a moment here. Crab
oh my goodness.
Oh, loses a claw. It's going to drop down, but Life
Plexi
will keep them alive. Oh, nice demo from Life. Takes out Kevin. Gives Crab another chance. He's going to pinch it up high.
Oh, what a bad bounce.
Yeah, just found that curve on the ceiling. Won't be able to fall through. Plexi still going for it. That's an open net opportunity. Crab scrambling. Might own goal, honestly, with how it's been going this game.
Crab free jumping. Here's there. Life. It's a good 50. Plexi's already up. Dusting him. Trying to get a 50. Crab's there. And that is going to do it. Woo! Wow, what a bump. Oh, and then, Plexi, maybe? No. Oh, boy.
We're going to game 3.
Game 3.
We're going to game 3. 1-1. Down to a best-of-5 situation. Honestly, I feel like Passion FC had the flame under them in game 1 and then just kind of burnt out too quick. They got to build up that stamina a little bit. It's going to be a 3-goal difference for this second game. And you know they're not happy with how they performed. You know Life is kind of chuckling a little bit because 2 of those goals were kind of on them, honestly.
Yeah, I would be mad. I mean, Plexi tried to go for the psycho that didn't work out too well. And then Life own gold. Oh, unfortunate. It's all good. The boys can bounce back from this. Can see it.
I can absolutely see it as well. Passion FC has all this momentum underneath them. And honestly, everyone in the chat too also sees Passion FC as a high contender. You know they want to win this series, but they want to at least take a few chances here and there. It's going to be a tight matchup. We're heading into game 3 now late. And honestly, with how it's gone, I would not be surprised we got like 3 kickoff goals in a row at this point.
All right. Got Kev going for it. Life up. All right, they're just going to wait for this. Plexi trying to clear. Gets a breezy. Passes to Life. Oh, my God. Oh.
Ooh.
Crab. Shot. Not on. JLo saves. Passes it to Jur, but Life is there. Wow, it's just an open net. JLo stayed on.
Plexi went to risk it for the biscuit as got that demo, but sadly came up with only crumbs. JLo able to take that ball off to the side. Rhino, thank you for the gifted sub to Bossmaker, by the way. Appreciate that. We're heading into the second kickoff. First goal to One Spanish 3 USA, looking for redemption in this arc, as they have gone through their training arc against Mag and now are trying to see if they can overcome Passion FC. Passion FC. Plexi down to Life. Life top shelf. It's open. It's easy. It's a banger. Right to the top shelf.
That's what you want from PFC. There you go. Nice little passing play, top shelf. Love to see that.
Looking for that quick recovery. Life and Jared both going for the kickoff, but it's going to be Kevin who wins out in the end. Drops that ball down center. Life denies off the backboard. Now with a breakaway chance, Crab and Life working in tandem. Scoops the ball away, and then across the back line. All full of gas on that run, but sadly, a little bit of indigestion will make that mistake there.
Yes, sir. Kevin beats Plexi by a lot. Crab's up with it, gonna beat JLo. Oh. Oh my gosh. JLo? I mean, oh, shot. Oh my, what a save. But I can't get the second one.
I'm not going to lie. JLo kind of sold in that moment. I really thought they were an inside sales rep. And then they provided that connection for Kevin to follow through. I love that shot on the top shelf, especially when you get your opponents to double commit. Because if they commit and they don't pinch hard, that ball's going to be right in the perfect spot for your opposition to score once again.
Oh,
Kevin, though, countered by Life. Life gets the dinger. Breakaway chance. Folks, it's Sporty FC, raiding the channel, 25 viewers. Welcome in for grand finals of the Rivalry X Play at 4 $200 3v3 showdown. We're here at grand finals. Passion FC is going up against One Spanish 3 USA. Once again, familiar names from Llama Champions. We are here in a tied series, 1-1, down to a best-of-5 situation. Passion FC has beaten One Spanish before. However, they're not going down without a fight, and they are putting everything on the line as Life finds Crab, and the Crab reaches a bit too high. JLo tries to clear it out, but Crab counters, puts it to the side.
All right, JLo trying to clear here. It's not working too well. Jur with the ball. Doesn't have much boost. Gets a flip reset. Over Crab. Life with the ball. Tries to get a 50. Goes out in his favor. Plexi tries to shoot. Oh my gosh, Life. Then he got Crab clearing it. JLo is 0. Shot! Top shelf!
No, he rattles around it!
To clean it up.
And I love using this line late. I love using this line so much. Life finds a way, forces the ball through, ties up the game 2-2. We have a matchup. We have the true best of 7. This is how you get to grand finals.
Wow.
J-Lo winning kickoff as Life will pick up the ball and look for a connection with Plexi. Plexi's going to take flight here, but Jur's going to beat him out. Plexi on the sidewall, can't counter.
Oh, gosh.
Crab, upper 90. Kevin knocks it down.
Wow. Life with the shot. Misses, just barely. Gets bumped, but recovers. What was that? Crab gets an interesting touch here. Oh my god, Plexi.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, bar down Life. That's how he does it.
Life finds a way once again, another hat trick, second one in the series. The last time we had a hat trick from Life, it was a game 1 victory for Passion FC. And now we're going to see another opportunity here. 80 seconds left to go. Life with the tap on the side of the wall, tries to drop it down center, tries to clear it away, but Jer's going to come in from the opposing side. Jer taking flight, finds a moment, tries to get a flip reset. It's in front of the net, but Kevin isn't ready. Kevin was cutting away. He was on a breakaway. He wanted to recover for defense, and now drops that ball inside that front right corner. Jer down center, double commit from J-Lo and Kevin. Crab redirect. It's off to the left. Plexi a bit too low. Can't find it at the center. It's going to be Crab once again. Plexi over Life.
Oh my gosh.
Far shot. It's off and out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, and that's a try from Jer.
What a shot.
What a connection between Kevin and Jer. We've seen this earlier on tonight, and it's good to see them back to form. Kevin and Jer making that connection once again. Yes, I will happily accept the charges. We are 3-3, tie game in game 3 with 38 seconds to go.
Plexi gets demoed. This is huge for Spanish. Big clear by Crab. Crab doing those little wall dashes. Oh my gosh. Plexi. Big save by J-Lo. Crab. With the ball. Plexi. Recouping. Tries to give it to Life, but gets dunked. Plexi's just going to clear it to Crab. Might drop it. Or not. He's keeping it alive.
Oh, no.
Life, big clearance. Oh my gosh, Plexi!
That's a bullet!
Oh.
The ball
Looks
rattling
like,
around. Oh,
yeah, that's going to drop. Whew.
Next goal wins late. Who's your money on right now? Because I think Life finds a way once again. But maybe it could just be the Crab cycle never ending. Life finds a way. It's in! I didn't even give you time to make a prediction. I didn't even give you time. They scored immediately.
Let's go, Life!
Life's mom is happy. I know that for a fact.
Wow! What a game. That was beautiful. Cinema.
Beautiful parental support. Beautiful plays coming from the team. 4 goals from Passion FC. But I get by with a little help from my friends Plexi and Crab picking up 2 assists late. And folks, if you've just come in from the Ray, thank you so much for joining us. Once again, I am Ice Cold Brew. This is Late Places. We are here at the Grand Finals. And now, chance for a match point for Passion FC. They just need to get to 2 more games to close out the night in their favor. Ooh. Late, how you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great. See my team win, it's awesome, man. Just got to keep going. They're playing some good Rocket League here.
They truly are. They've been playing some very impressive Rocket League, and it's 100% goal participation across the board. However, the difference between Spanish and Passion FC is just creativity and just trying to force your way through. It's like having a ramrod and just seeing it's like having a plunger at a toilet. There we go. There's my metaphor. It's like having a plunger at a toilet and just making sure you get enough flow going through. And that's what Life is right now. Life is the plunger. Life's mom, I apologize for that metaphor. That's the best one I can come up with. I've been here for 4 hours. Great save from Kevin denying Life.
Wow.
Just like everyone else going to deny my metaphor. Crab to Plexi. Drops it down.
Huge goal.
what an incredible series we've been getting so far, Late. Do you think Passion FC maintained this lead, or are we going to see another back and forth like we've seen in the past match?
I think they maintain this lead for this game. I mean, they're just playing great. Oh, my goodness.
I believed in you for a half second there.
Oh, shoot.
Ball dropping down. J-Lo clearing it away, trying to find a connection to Jer, but instead it's going to Kevin, redirected. Whew. Ball
Lexi
down.
with the musty.
Taking it off and away. It's going to be Kevin playing out of the corner. Crab goes to counter, but instead it's Life. Life on the right wing. Tries to get another shot, but Jer cuts it down. Acting like a state trooper on I-35 will block traffic the entire time to prevent the goal.
Oh, shoot.
I can say this. I live in Austin, Texas. It's horrible here. Kevin pops up the ball off the backboard and then tries to find an opening. Oh, just a bit short.
Uh-oh. There you go, Life.
Great bump.
Big bump by Kevin. Oh, my.
Seconds gone by. Ooh.
Shot by Life. Tries to get a mid. J-Lo beats it over Crab. Plexi looking for the pinch. Oh, big dunk by Crab. Wow.
It's been an impressive.
Oh, they bumped each other. Oh my gosh, and he whiffed. Wow. They bumped each other and then whiffed.
Eric, do we have MVP awards? Because I think Life just got the MVP award, honestly. Beautiful play from Life. And honestly, the way Passion FC plays would make my high school basketball coach proud. Because they keep going for the board. They keep going for rebounds again and again. If Life scores a flip reset, Rhino will gift 5 gifted to me. So Life, to help me pay rent, you gotta go for a flip reset, bud. A flip reset double. I am begging.
Oh my gosh!
Flexi with the doozy!
Holy moly, what a shot!
Incredible. Eric, I hope you're grabbing clips too, because this is some beautiful social media, just awesome clips to get that engagement, to hype people up. This is exactly what you need for Rivalry. That's exactly what Play It Forward teaches you what you can do. And that is what we're going to see here as we hit the halfway mark. It's a 3-goal difference, and 1 Spanish, 3 USA are scrambling as J-Lo clears off the backboard.
There you go, Crab. Getting that 50. It's just a wide open net. Plexi's just going to score that. I mean, what is happening? What is happening to them? They're just crumbling.
Well, so I saw in the background there, Crab gets his pinchers around Jer, and Jer was getting ready to recover. Was going to go play that defensive aspect of it, get into that back third, and could not get there in time. Jer got bumped out and knocked into next week, and unfortunately will be showing up late to Christmas today. 125 seconds left to go. It's a 4-goal difference. We might as well be looking at match point for Passion FC because, respectfully to 1 Spanish, 3 USA, they do not do well fighting from the bottom, in my opinion. And with a 4-goal difference late, you guys just reset mentally and get ready for the next game. Try to find that comeback energy for game 5, 6, and 7.
I mean, they just absolutely have to try their hardest in the rest of the series. I mean, this is nuts.
Yeah.
Absolute dominance by PFC.
And this is your team, too. These are X-rated 6-man players. X-ranked, I should say. X-rated. That's a very different thing. I apologize, folks. 80 seconds left to go. Let's focus on the game. It's going to be Crab looking for a double tap and gets denied by Kevin. Great carry from Kevin.
Oh my gosh, looking for the bump. Oh, what a shot. Wow.
That is the unblockable shot. Go for the mid-air bump, but you have Jared with the follow-up for the angle redirection. Puts it into that upper left 90. And you know what? That would make me feel pretty good going into game 5, if I'm honest.
Oh boy, big pinch. Plexi's gonna beat. He's still up. Oh, my- wow. Crab with the clear. Plexi's up.
Great.
Life gets a clear. It's just open. J-Lo gets a clear out. Crab.
Oh no.
Looking for the pinch. It's in.
Life is a cycle, and it always returns to Crab. Crab, with that ground-to-air dribble, readjusts, goes into Life, and Life pinches it off of them in order to get that another goal. We are back to a 4-goal lead. Crab getting the assist from Life. And what a great opportunity for this team. What a great show of chemistry. This is a very impressive team we are seeing. This is a top-rated team we are watching right now. Plexi, Life with a quick cutoff, but think he saw the T-ball and decided to go knock into it. It's going to be Jur putting it up top. It's going to get knocked into the top crossbar, go inside. 3-goal game once again, 18 seconds. They could get 3 goals here late. They could.
There's a possibility. It's not over till it's 0 seconds.
Low 50. Oh,
boy. No! Oh! Gotta do something quick if they want it.
I truly
And
anticipate
it's looking like... Yeah, it's match point for PFC. Wow.
Yeah, match point for PFC. Honestly, in that 18 seconds, I really anticipate Kevin getting those 3 kickoff goals I talked about earlier. I'm not going to lie. Oh, impressive match. Passion FC currently on match point right now. 5 beautiful goals, all off of assists. I'm going to let them know what the split is as I transition us back to my face cam. You're reactive.
Sounds good.
And what a series so far. We've had Passion FC just playing their heart out and doing such a great job. I feel like my favorite aspect right now is of their passing plays. They've done such a fantastic job finding connections, setting each other up for success. But One Spanish 3 USA also has that as well. I think the issue is they're trying to attack that mid lane so often that they're getting dusted behind it. Also, Life's mom, Crab says hi, by the way. I mean, late, do we close out here? Does Passion FC take it all the way? Or what does One Spanish 3 USA need to do in order to
PFC is taking this. I just see it, man. I just see PFC just taking it here.
All right.
Let's take a game 5.
Yeah, we see a game 5, PFC closing out here. A lot of people in chat see it as well. But One Spanish 3 USA can be unexpected. And honestly, sometimes Life finds a way in the other direction too. As Jared's going to play backboard on low boost. J-Lo goes up to cut. That ball's going to drop down. It's always been Crab and Crab forever.
He went all the way with that. Wow. Beautiful for the stall and just a musty into the net.
Oh, I love that. That's a freestyle and a half I've ever seen one. Oh. And now 15 seconds in. Once again, Passion FC is up and Life is banging this ball out. Plexi looking for that connection. Jared's going to catch it at the mid line right before it goes into the net. Kevin, no boost. No boost on any side. Kevin with the 100. It's going to be J-Lo taking flight. Pops that ball up into the corner. Kevin following through. Bit of an opening here. He just got to put a little bit more force behind it. A little bit too high. Bar around the rim. It's going to hit the woodwork and break away. And unfortunately, One Spanish 3 USA got to play defensively a bit longer.
All right. Here we go. Jur up with the ball. Fakes over Life. Crab dunks him. Crab looking for the shot. What a save by J-Lo. Oh, my. Crab. Going with the air dribble here. Flip reset. Nope. Good stop by J-Lo. Life. Leaving it. Plexi. Oh, my God. That's just in the net? Wow. Good stuff by Jur.
Jer is like a prayer in that moment. Goes up on golden wings like an angel and strikes home and true. able to get that tie-up game right now, and it's trying to keep them alive, trying to pull them out from the fires of passion. However, Crab with that 50 on the kickoff, that's on target. Jer scrambling to get that save, going for a recovery, can't get around Plexi though. It's going to be Kevin challenging Life, and Kevin's just going to be a bit bigger than Life, but it's going to be J-Lo taking the ball down. Crab challenges, takes around the mid lane. One more touch, ball popped out, no one's around from Passion FC. J-Lo around the corner, into the center, gets denied.
Oh my goodness, get it out. There you go. Life with a very nice 50. Gives it to Plexi. All the time in the world. Ooh. Kev clearing it. Pretty low on boost. Oh my gosh, what a dunk!
It's just off target though. Crab coming off the backboard, but J-Lo's going to counter. Tries to give it over to Jer, but Jer's low on boost. Can't really control in that moment. Pass to Life, and Plexi just rushes it a bit too hard. Tries to move away here. It's going to be Crab coming out of the corner. Over to Jer, down the center line drive. It's over to Plexi. Plexi almost gets countered by J-Lo, but puts in the right spot. J-Lo takes out Plexi instead. Life controls, goes for the carry, can't find it, finds a chance to take a Life for himself. It's going to be a one-up to Life, and Plexi's going to drop this one down center, looking for a pass. And Jer with the Hail Mary once again, hopes the prayer will be answered, but the Crab will deny.
J-Lo gets a very nice clear out. Plexi's looking to take this, gets it way over Jer. Crab looking for the pass. Life misses. J-Lo up. Looking for the bump. Crab. To Plexi. To Life. Wow. They tried to pinch it. Didn't work out too well. Life passing it to Crab. There's up. J-Lo misses. What are they going to do here? Looking for the bump. Shot.
Denied by J-Lo. Plexi hoping for another shot. It's going to be Jared trying to put this ball center. They're trying to find the tiebreaker. They're trying to find the difference maker. They're looking for the deal, trying to see if they can break through, buy another chance with another round. But with 65 seconds left to go, Plexi goes for a psycho, and it is absolutely wild that he tried to do that. It's going to be Crab dropping it towards center. Looks for a connection to Life, but sadly, Life has been gone away. It's going to be Plexi. Down center line drive. J-Lo with the counter. Life with the pickup. Low on boost. Will not get that double flip reset I need for a 5 gifted. Instead, has to play defensively. Goes for the 50 to Crab.
Crab. Oh, Plexi! Oh, save! Wow!
Monkey Shines was right. You don't get on short form by not going for Psychos in grand finals. And honestly, well worth it. What a clip that would be. But with 23 seconds left to go, J-Lo puts that ball forward. Crab redirects back. It's going to be Kevin firing towards the net. Life and Crab get crossed up in the wires. It's going to be a missed call. Crab is taken out. Plexi drops it down, though. And Crab with plenty of boost can counter, but Kevin just has a bit more mass on him, a bit more ferocity. Life pop up high. Looking for Crab, but it's not going to work out. Over to Plexi.
Keeping it up. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Mustard. And it's down. Overtime.
Overtime. 1 Spanish, 3 USA. Cannot give up a kickoff goal here. They almost did, though. Kevin puts the ball into the safe corner and gets pinched by Crab. J-Lo clears it away. Life takes the ball, misses the touch. That demo by Plexi on J-Lo, though, opens up the back line. Kevin forces the 50 into the ceiling. Plexi fires. No one's around. Life chases after it. Off the ceiling. Down the hole. Drops it. Gets denied by Jer.
Crab looking to clear here. Gets a 50. Oh, it's off. Just barely. Oh my God, Plexi with the shot. Oh. Big demo, big demo.
Huge demo from Plexi. Takes out Jer. Clutch shot too, just a bit too high, but Plexi's going for another chance. Has another shot. Drops it down to Crab.
Oh God.
And it's a runaway. It's going. It could go all the way. Low 50. Kevin forces it through. We're going to game 6.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
A race to the finish, but with everyone on the front line, again, passions flaring up too high. 1 Spanish, 3 USA, stay alive. But what a tight game. What an incredible game late. Like, what happened with Passion FC? Were they trying to go for too many psychos, or were they just not finding the connecting passes that they really wanted?
I just don't think they were finding the connecting passes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they also had really good defense as well. It's just, it was so good. And now we're heading to game 6 as well. Oh.
And moving on to Neo Tokyo. Just typing a message in chat real quick. Don't mind me.
Everyone in chat's looking for game 7 here.
See it. I mean, Monkey Shines, he has the phrase, he has the quote, !FTC, if you're in his chat, for the content. And what an opportunity. I got caught out of the cast. I got called out on that one, I'm not going to lie. Folks, I once again have to thank our sponsor for taking care of this. And of course, the beautiful music you are hearing in the background is by Christopher Escalante. I do not have the ping working in that moment as we're getting ready for this next matchup here. We are waiting for some players to join the field. Let's see if I have this here. Maxine with the raid as well. Welcome on in, Maxine. You are here at game 6 right now. Oh, we got a black screen here, so we're just going to hang out. W raid from Maxine. Right. I would give you all a shout out right now, but I think my shout out command's on a. I am reported, Jerry. You are correct. I apologize. You should probably yell at late places, but honestly, I get it. I just really want to see a great competition here, and that's exactly what we've been getting so far between both of your teams. And honestly, we're better to be than here right now. Maxine, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us. We're on Game Sense. 1 Spanish 3 USA is looking for that comeback against Passion FC. They want to run it back, and they want that victory. Both these teams are eligible for the prize pool, but who wants that bigger cut? Shot on the net from Kevin, denied by Life, and Crab with that demo on JLo is going to provide Life a chance to pick up the ball. Takes it onto the side, drives it towards the backboard, looking for a connection, but no one is around. You are all alone.
JLo looking for a clear with Kev. Both really awk. Life trying to get a mid for Plexi! There you go! That's how you start game 6 off.
Life finds so many ways to contribute to the team, whether it's through passing, through scoring, through being the one involved by finding the way to pinch on the team, encouraging Crab to go up for bumps and demos, getting Plexi in the right position. Life has helped out so many different ways. I wish Life would help me out personally. Kevin almost drives the ball down, but instead it's going to be Plexi getting that save over to Life. But that ball's going to go right back. J-Lo comes in from low places. That's where all your best friends are all the time. Beautiful shot. We're tied 1-1 once again. Do we go to a game 7 late?
I mean, there's a possibility, man. I just really hope it doesn't happen. That would be cinema, though. Oh. Oh my! What a shot!
Monkey Shine's calling it. We have no other choice, but Plexi says, yes, we do, and it's through me. As he puts the ball above Life, Jer, and JLo, who get caught flat-footed. They thought the defensive effort was done. They were ready for the breakaway, but instead, they got caught out, sleeping on the job, making themselves out like they were a security guard at a sleepy bank. Now, Crab with that demo on Kevin. He's going to find that opening, but that goal from Plexi really being the divider here, and you know the pressure is back on from 1 Spanish 3 USA, but they can commit, they can perform, and it's going to come from Kevin and Jer, I believe. I think it's going to be another passing play between them two.
Oh my God, he bumped him. Wow.
Oh, J-Lo taken out by Life. Beautiful shot. Blocked by Plexi. Life can't catch up in time. Jared trying to clear out the back line, but Plexi's a bit too quick. Just rebounding a bit too fast. It's going to be Kevin trying to drop the ball down low. Goes up high. Brings it back to Jared, but Jared gets bumped out by Plexi, so it's J-Lo. J-Lo from the far side tries to reach deep inside himself, ask what they're willing to put up with today, and it's not this. Jared going for the flip reset. Ball, water falling down. J-Lo goes for it. It's off target. Kevin far side, and J-Lo bumps Life, but Jared's going to follow through. That's going to tie it up again. 2-2.
Wow.
I think we're getting a Game 7 late. There's no if, and, or but, or why about it. I feel like we're getting that cinematic sequel. We need to head into that final act. Typically, it's 3 to 4 acts. This game is going to be a 7-act story between these two teams. We're hitting the halfway mark here, and Monkey is still rooting for the content. Thank you for the follow, Volores.
Wow. Big clearance. Plexi's very awkward and bang! What the heck? I mean, you might be right. Oh my goodness.
We just got to credit that to poor positioning and getting caught off guard. That alacrity from One Spanish 3 USA has been catching up, and they've been playing faster and faster to the detriment of Passion FC, who aren't used to that speed on the defensive side. They try to play for the passes, they try to play for the slowdowns, but now Kevin's decided, let's just redirect and push that limit faster and faster, keep it going the entire time. We got 120 seconds left. Can Passion FC find another goal here? Who is going to be the one to take it for them? Who is going to be the tie maker on this run?
I'm gonna say Plexi, if anyone, but that's a shot. Plexi saves it. There you go, Life. Maybe clear. Nope. Crab, full boost. Trying to clear it. Crab gets a flip. Plexi passes the Life, but it just doesn't get through.
Ooh. Impressive read from Plexi. Life pinches it off the wall. Gets it down towards center, but no one is around. They are all alone. It's going to be Crab playing the backboard. Back over to Life. Upfield. Tries to counter Kevin. Able to do so. Ball's going to pinch down. Crab just barely off target. Is not the one that they need. Plexi need to be up there. That's an open net. Life saves the moment. Ball rattling around the rim. It's going to be Crab looking for an upfield to Life. Crab still has the ball, but Jared's going to cut it down.
Wow. Life getting a flip. Crab trying to score, but it just can't cut through. Tries to pass it to Plexi. Coming back. Getting a big boost grab. It's going to make them very awkward here. Jared with the shot.
Great save from Life, but that ball's going to Plexi. Plexi just a bit off target, but it's a pop-up. It's going up high. Crab is going to rise above the competition. Tries to bring it down for Life, but Life is just a bit out of place and out of time. Like 2 trains passing the night, they are unable to find that pass. It's going to be Life trying to set it back up towards center. It's Kevin denying. Plexi, 10 seconds left to go. You called him out earlier late. You said Plexi will be the one. Will he be able to find a way for the team to rebound here? But he gets bumped out by Chair. It's Crab on target, denied by J-Lo. No time left. Ball goes to ground. We're heading to Game 7.
Game 7, wow.
Whew. We are 2 hours over time, by the way.
Wow, I really thought this was going to end Game 5. This is incredible that it's made it this far.
Oh, my. Oh. One Spanish, 3 USA. 3 goals, 1 goal apiece for them. Folks, if you're a fan of Monkey Shines, go ahead and say it with me in chat. For the content. Oh my Lord. I've never been more excited to go to Champions Field. You know how many weeklies I have called before where we never go to a Game 7? Where we never get to see that beautiful field?
It's time, man.
Yeah. FTC, folks, it's for the not the Federal Trade Commission, not them. Late. Folks, I need you to give your energy to chat, whoever's in here. I want you to tell me who your favorite runner is going to be, who is going to take this series. Late, who do you think is going to take this series as we have a player get kicked out by...
Oh, boy. I really think PFC is going to take it here. It's going to be in overtime, and it's going to be 1-1. So it'll be 2-1.
All right. I think teams are ready here. Okay, I got the yes from everyone over here. Oh, my God. My camera is not working with me.
All right.
Game 7 on the line, and of course, it's not a full stream unless you have some kind of technical issues. It's going to be Kevin, though, with the ground pinch off kickoff.
Wow. Wow.
Folks, go grab that clip for me. I'd like someone give Kevin a highlight reel.
Way to start off strong.
Give him a Nike sponsorship at this point. Just do it is what Kevin's motto is going to be for the rest of the series. He's just going to do. He's just going to win for the team. Jer countering Life in the corner. And now with 1 goal ahead, 1 Spanish, 3 USA, just need to maintain focus. Ooh, nice bump. Whew.
Oh, man. All right, Life. Looking to clear. Plexi doesn't have too much boost. Kev's just going to clear. Oh, my gosh. It's not on, is it? Oh, my gosh. Wait. Wow. Good stop by Jer. Kev with the ball. Looking for a bump. Almost gets it. Life.
Double tap. No,
What a
denied
save.
by Life. Great save from Life. J-Lo looking for some momentum here. Tries to come out of the corner, but does not pick up the possession. Kevin's in the back line, back post, waiting for that ball from Jer. Able to clear it up. Kevin follows through, gets bumped out by Crab, doesn't get pinched yet. Instead, it's a Hail Mary. It could be. It might be. It's off target.
Oh, my gosh.
Double tap for Jer. It's a fake for Kevin.
Kevin. Wow.
Is this going to happen? Is a rank A team going to overcome a rank X? Is this going to be Passion FC after a perfect run in the upper bracket, that's a phrase, dropping to a team they've already beaten? But we have just gotten past 90 seconds, folks. We have plenty of game left. That's only a 2-goal difference. If this goes to OT, I will eat my headset. And it's a very nice one for my partner. Sure, puts the ball upfield. Life will win out here, but that ball's on target. Crab has to play off that back post, and Plexi can't pick it up here. No boost for Plexi as well. Crab taking that one away. Life on a goose egg. Just can't find space. 2 minutes already by.
Oh my gosh, he bumped him. Plexi looking for the pass. Gets to the Crab. Crab cannot get it on target. Life. Doesn't get there. Crab trying to get the 50. Plexi's there. Gets a big clearance. Crab tries to pass.
Crab's going to pick this one up. Jared's going to try and play patient. Wanted to counter, but could not find the space. It's going to be Life. Dropping the ball down. Pop up high for Crab. Crab's looking to Plexi. Plexi's looking for the ball, but can't get up in time. Doesn't have a lot of boost in the tank. Instead, it's going to go back to Life.
Oh.
Life with the carry. Flip reset. No! Drops it towards center, but no one's around. Looking for someone to clean up the aisle, and sadly, everyone's already on overtime and will not clock in for this one.
J-Lo. Looking to finish the series off, but can't. Plexi has a shot. Way too high. Crab's there.
Redirect.
Crab looking for the shot.
50. Over to Plexi. Down
Plexi.
center line. Life puts it to Plexi. Plexi putting it far side, but J-Lo and Kevin pick up the save. Just an incredible game so far. We are at 75 seconds left. If Passion FC are going to start getting this game under control, they need to find a way. And who better than someone larger than life itself?
What a goal! Wow!
What a 50! Incredible. And now they just need to catch up by one. Life flips away from the ball, trying to predict, and it's going to be a breakdown. Crab commits on this one, off to the side, over to Plexi. Plexi over to Life. Life off target, sends it back. Trying to find Crab or another chance. Instead, it's Crab. Countered by Jer. It's sailing across. Plexi taking flight. He's floating on golden wings. He's looking for a double tap. Negative angle. No! Crab fires back, but on low boost can't do much.
Tries to keep it in play. Cav just trying to waste time here. Trying to get a shot. Woo! What a save by Plexi! Keeps this game alive. Crab up! Shot! What a save!
Ain't no way we're going to get a 0-second goal here in favor of Passion FC. Ain't no way. As Life is going to cut in. Gets around J-Lo. J-Lo just popped away. Jared's going to clear it all the way to Kevin, but Plexi's going to be a bit faster. Over to Crab. Crab fakes for Life. Life puts it above. Kevin's on the back line. Comes out for the squishy. Jared wants it to ground. It's not going. Life picks it up. There is no way! J-Lo taking flight, looking for the ground, but it's not. It's on the anti-grab. It's going to be the end of the series.
What a series.
1 Spanish, 3 USA. It's the number one. At the end of the day, what a series late.
Wow. That is incredible.
Late, do you see why I love casting so much? By the way, folks, this is Late's first casted match with a duo caster, at least. He actually casted some of the matches earlier. Welcome on in. Don't you love this sport?
Yeah, it's very fun. Definitely, and I can't believe I got a Game 7, my first co-cast. It's insane.
Absolutely incredible. And I want to give a huge shout out once again to Eric for the tournament organizer, all the staff on hand for Rivalry. Late, you are, of course, the MVP for helping cover half the matches we had going on in this tournament today. I want to give a huge shout out to Rivalry for becoming a new and upcoming tournament organizer, for setting up this prize pool of $200, of which 1 Spanish, 3 USA will get $150 of, and Passion FC will get the second place prize of $50, which isn't a lot to write home about, but it's a victory nonetheless. It's a prize pool nonetheless. What an incredible series overall.
Wow.
Thank you, Play It Forward, for providing that prize pool. Wow.
They were up 3-1. Wow, what a comeback. I mean, that's just incredible. Like, actually, we just watched cinema.
We're going to go ahead and put this bracket up at the end of the day. We're not going to see it close out yet, but you can see the journey here of where both teams got to this point. And as always, it's been such a joy. Lateplaces, where can people find you in social media, on Twitch, or just in general? Where can they find you online?
Probably just Twitch, honestly, because that's where I stream at the most. That's where you'll find me.
That's right, folks. That's going to be at twitch.tv/Lateplaces. Make sure to go find Late at those streaming times. Make sure to check him out on his journey. And I hope I get to cast with you again, too. Folks, my name is Ice Cold Brew. I have been your broadcaster for this evening. Once again, a huge shout out to everyone involved on this tournament. It has been such a wild ride. It is late at night here. It is 10:23 for me. I'm going to get ready and go get some dinner because I'm a little hungry at the moment. As always, thank you again. Feel free to drop a follow here if you are on Twitch. If you are watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. Leave a follow, leave a like on that channel as well. Make sure to stay tuned for any more action we have coming up. I will catch you guys next time when we have another tournament or more Rocket League action coming up. See you soon.